Good morning and welcome in, guys. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to Disney's Hollywood Studios. Glad you guys could join us. I hope you guys are having a wonderful time so far this morning. So, just outside of security, I decided this morning that I wasn't going to try to be right there at the gate at the beginning of the day because they don't allow people in if you're not a resort guest. You have to wait outside. The line to getting in can be pretty long. So I thought, you know what, we're going to start outside the gate just to stay away from the shoulder-to-shoulder crowds. So we're going to be heading over to security here in just a second. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. Jen is in. Lauren, good to see you. Good morning, Randy, Jackson. How are you guys doing today? Jack Santa Claus 93. Logan is in. I was going to be going to Epcot today. Sweet. Jen says no school today. That's going to be awesome. Hello, Chase. How you doing? Good morning, Renee. Where are you guys going today? I think you're Animal Kingdom today, right? Having some fun today over in the wild side. Good morning, Peggy. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, Lisa. Chase is here with us. How's it going, Chase? Good morning, Mr. Dragon. Little Squirrels is here. Colin, how you doing today, sir? Hassan is with us this morning. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, John. Eden is here. Iridescent Genie is here. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Janice and Larry Vondi. You guys are getting ready to have a little bit of Christmas fun here at Hollywood Studios. I'm hoping that there's going to be a lot more Christmas than I was first expecting. It's only the second day of the year, of the month, of the Christmas season, and we've already saw so much yesterday over at the Magic Kingdom and over at Beach Club. So, good morning, Teresa. Morning, Mr. Watkins. How are you doing today? Good to see you, Dave. Sherry. So, as we talked about, guys, I'm going to be heading over to security. Let me turn the camera around for just a moment. Good morning, Carol. So this morning we are in the 70s. We are going to be getting, I believe, like a high of 83 for the weather today, but that's not going to be well into the afternoon. So even as of lunchtime today, we're still going to be in the high 70s. So nice, beautiful day, sort of like yesterday. Looking forward to it. I can already see the silver tinsel of the sparkling Hollywood Studios. Glad to have you guys with us today. So we're going to see some trees. Hopefully we're going to be, hope that the tree has come up over Echo Lake. I'm hoping Santa Gertie has joined us. Come on, Santa Gertie. Love my Santa Gertie. Her little Santa hat on, holding the Christmas ornament. Ooh, Teresa says it's, what, 30 degrees? Oh my goodness. That's rough. Ina, we're so glad you're in. Thank you. And I hope that our content's always fun and enjoyable. So, again, guys, I'm going to be turning the video off in just a moment as we go through security. Thank you guys for hanging out. Chat amongst yourselves for just a second. And we'll be back in with some, as we go into the entrance in just a second. So be right back. Everybody else right down the middle. Yeah, Mom needs a break.
Mr. Adams right here and open your bag for me. How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
I'm well.
Slip is the only thing in the bag. I'm not sure what's changed. Normally I come to here all the time. The bag never gets picked. 3 days in a row, they've had to search the bag. So is there something different that the bag's getting picked up on, or
Maybe the metal, you got that.
I'm just wondering if there's something in the bag that was like chipping it.
And this wasn't in the bag, right?
Yeah, I took it out this time.
Yeah.
I thought maybe that was.
Next time, I'll have a wall. That thing was closed. You carry this way.
Okay.
It was closed.
Just
Next
kinda
time, hold
separate
it back down, and
Yeah.
only.
Perfect. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate it. It makes your job easier if you don't have to look through every single bag sometimes. So, thank you very much.
Have a good day.
Hello, man.
All right, we are through security. How about some tinsel, everybody? It's the tinsel of Hollywood. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to our Tuesday edition, Disney's Hollywood Studios Rope Drop. First Christmas stream from here. It seems so weird saying that on November 2nd. Glad you guys could join us. Welcome in. Good morning, Michelle. Glad to see you in. I would like to say, since Michelle's already in here, we've got a few other mods as well. I'd like to say a quick shout out and thank you to all of our moderators here in Ear to Ear Magic. I tell you what, we've got a great team of mods. Our mods are here because they love the streams and hanging out with everybody else in the crew. And we are so glad that they have volunteered their time on a regular basis to help us out. How you doing, Desiree? I'm doing great. Well, as long as it turns green, I'm real good. If it turns blue, we might have to talk. Thank you, Desiree. I'm going to walk around to the shade here. But no, our moderators are here to make sure that we have respectful, family, safe, and friendly streams. But here's the other thing. Our moderators just enjoy the streams as much as you guys and love having you guys join us. So thank you to all of our mods for volunteering your time, making it possible to do what we do. But first and foremost, thank you for being a part of the stream and making it just as much fun for everybody else as well. So thank you, mods. Appreciate it. It goes for all of our mods on this morning. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Travis is in this morning. Just getting back from some Universal fun here recently, right? Good morning, Hassan. How are you doing? Good to see you, Candace. I hope you guys enjoy the streams, but I hope the glitz and glamour of Hollywood make it even better. It's all sparkly. And the lights are even lit up even though it's daytime. I know I keep forgetting that in certain areas, I mean, technically it is it's the first Tuesday of the month of November, so it's election day. Depending on where you're at, what elections you may actually have open today. Bloomin' Jesus, good morning. Welcome in. It's so cool to see the stars up, the glitter. It really just fits this area, doesn't it? So as we get started this morning, I want to let everybody know we have 6,598 subscribers here in this channel who can have some fun with us in the parks in a positive way. And we're only 2 subscribers away from hitting 6,600. I thought we were going to do it yesterday. Thought we were going to do it. Got really close. Only 2 away. Maybe that can happen today. But Travis says, I just got to my Florida house for some relaxing time. Who could ask for anything more? Megan says, thanks to the mods. You guys are the best. They are part of the group. You know, they're not like sitting around, bossing people around or trying to act like that, you know, anything other than the fact that they're just being a part of the stream and protecting their family, their crew, their ohana. So, yeah, thanks, mods. Good morning, Jennifer. Wow. Fonz is one of our mods that we call him. I call him my counting mod. He's the one who keeps us a check of what we're at as far as our likes. Why do we even care about likes? Why do we even count likes? Because the more likes we have, the greater chances we have that YouTube, if we have more comments and we have more likes, YouTube will recommend us out to people who might like our community but have never had a chance to see it before. So it's the idea that when you guys are having a good time, you're enjoying the day, the more fun you're having, the more people you're going to attract that want to be a part of the fun. That's all there is to it. It's not an idea of anything else other than the fact that when you're having fun, other people want to have fun too. So when you guys are coming in, we appreciate it when you guys hit those thumbs up. Makes a huge difference. Because just yesterday, I was looking at some analytics yesterday. Did you know that of all the people who searched for and found our streams for the very first time, 30, I think, is it 34? No, it was 44. 44% of the people in yesterday's stream who were new to the stream found it because it was recommended by YouTube. That's how important those likes are, because we find new people who are looking for us. They're looking for you. They want to be a part of a group that can have fun with Disney and not have to worry about the drama, not have to worry about being attacked or being felt like they're not really part of the group. And you guys make it possible. So, Fonz, thank you so much for keeping our count up. And what are we up to right now? I haven't even looked, honestly. Like 71. Is that even right? No way. 71. We're up to 71 likes already. Fonz says 72. So when we hit triple digits, when we really start to have YouTube help us out. So yes, we're 2/3 of the way to a triple digit already. All right, we want to look at a lot of the decorations today, but I want to bring up something else as well. I think we need to get a challenge out today. The last 3 streams, and you guys can go back and verify this, maybe it's changed. The last 3 streams we've had, we have gotten all within 12 or less likes from 300. And that just blows my mind. I think yesterday, if I look at yesterday's stream, we had 298 likes right now. Unless some other people have gone in there and liked it since just, this morning. The 2 streams before that, right around like 280 something. Very close to 300. I say, let's go for a challenge today. Can we hit the big 3? Can we hit the big 300 today on today's stream? I think we can. I want you guys as a crew, because you guys make it happen. You guys are the ones hitting the like buttons. What can we do as a fun challenge today if we can hit 300? I'm going to fall off this curb today. I've already fallen off twice. I'm just trying to get a painting. I'm taking in all of the tinsel, all of the garland. Everyone's walking by and laughing at me. Look, that dude's got 2 phones. Yeah, I do. I have 2 phones. I'm a streaming nerd. So, Colin, you know what? I haven't even noticed the music yet. We'll have to keep our eyes and ears out as we go up and down Hollywood Boulevard and we head down Sunset Boulevard as well. Jared, good morning. Just like I'd be a Disney fossil. I'm a fossil. I'm kind of an old fossil myself. Yep, Renee is heading out to Animal Kingdom today. They go see some animals. Go say hello to everybody over at Kilimanjaro Safaris for me today. And when you make it over to the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, go hang out and see the new baby, Ada, 88. She is adorable. That's right. I got to meet Teresa a couple of weeks ago, hanging out. And we do have a saying over here. We've been saying this for about 4 years. We want to see you guys in the parks. And we want you guys to not only have some fun in the parks that we explore. That's why we give you information and help you out. But if you're going to be here the same time we are, we'd love to meet you guys. So if you ever see us streaming or just walking around, please come up and say hi. We'd love to meet you. And again, if you guys are just popping in, this is going to be a rare opportunity for you to see this mug. Don't worry, it's going to go away quick. But welcome in. Glad you guys could be a part of today's stream. My name is Chris. If this is the first time you guys are ever watching, my wife Susan is going to be at home today getting some stuff done for our travel business and travel clients. Got a lot of stuff to catch up with and get some things done as I'm getting to feel a little bit better and able to go a lot longer without having to take naps and stuff like that like I did last week. So if you see ear to ear magic pop up in the chat, that's more than likely Susan. And our 3 kids are in school today. And we had a great time last night celebrating our youngest as she turned 14. And I think it was kind of fun to do that. So we are Ear to Ear Magic. If you want to know who the staff is, I'm the camera operator. I also write the captions, post all the pictures, take all the pictures, edit all the video. And I also bring coffee to everybody in the office who likes coffee. That is no one. No one in our office besides me likes coffee. So if so when you guys follow us on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, over here on YouTube, and you guys make comments, this is us. I mean, this is what it really is. You're not talking to somebody who gets paid to respond to comments or answer your questions. It is us. And we are glad to help you when it comes to planning and booking your vacations or just asking questions and things about upcoming vacations. So do me a favor. If this is your first time watching our streams today, make sure to hit the subscribe button because we were just a few minutes ago 2 subscribers away in our Ear to Ear Magic community from hitting 6,600 subscribers, and we'd love to have you guys be a part of it. And if you do, please do me a favor and do everyone in the cruise a favor. Make sure to let us know that you subscribe and say hello. Tell us where you're from in the region and area, and then allow everyone else to introduce themselves to you because we have a very friendly crew. And we love the members of our Ear to Ear Magic crew. So welcome in. Let's go have some fun and look at the decorations here at Disney Hollywood Studios. That's right, Renee. Go say hello to that baby gorilla. She needs some more people to give her some attention. You might even see Grace, the baby gorilla that was born in May of 2019. Grace is still pretty small and cute too. Now, we had the middle of October. We already had these stars up. These stars are not new. They are part of the Christmas holiday decor, but they came up a little early around here. But now we're starting to see the rest of the tinsel. Matter of fact, let me go look at this. A lot of this is very vintage. So we're going to look at a lot of the decorations first thing this morning. If you guys are coming in like, hey, what rides are we going to ride? We will probably try to get a ride or some other stuff in, but we really will be focusing on a lot of the Christmas decorations and decor today. So let's do this. It's a good idea. Teresa says that she is from the, Sorry about that. Teresa is from New Jersey. Why did everybody else just, if we've got some new people in, why doesn't everybody, let's do a quick roll call. Where are you guys watching from today? You don't have to list towns or anything too specific. But where do we have our friends watching from today? Galvin says, with the holiday announcements, did Disney say if the holiday projection show is coming back to the Hollywood Tower of Terror? Sunshine Season's Greetings, or Sunset Season's Greetings, I believe is coming back, Calvin. Matter of fact, if you look up here on the left, you can see our screen is back. I wouldn't have expected that screen to come up if that's not the case. So I'm not sure when that's going to start as far as nighttime, but we're going to start adding some nighttime streams to see how that happens. Good morning, Disney Fort girl. Stayed in Fort Wilderness for 2 weeks and had so much fun and miss it already. Well, this is what we do. We consider this also to be therapy when you guys hang out on our streams to help you with PDD. Yes, that's the post-Disney depression. It hits us all. And before my family and I moved here 3 years ago, we experienced PDD every time we left after a vacation. So if you're feeling a little PDD and you get an opportunity, whenever we're streaming during the weekdays, just pop in for a few minutes, ride a ride with us, take a bite of a Mickey pretzel. It might make it a little better and help you get through the day. So, matter of fact, I would suspect that if you guys ever give PayPals or something like that, we can get your receipt, put it against your expenses as Disney PDD therapy. I think that should be a thing. It is a thing. It really is a thing. You know, people are like, oh, that's so funny. No, it's not. It's very serious. Good morning, Harley. Welcome in. I tell you, when we used to suffer from PDD ourselves, I would go on and I would watch and look through other articles and blogs about what's happening at Disney when I wasn't there. That's what I used to do. Seriously, it helps. Looking at pictures, finding out, oh, there's a new cupcake at so-and-so. You know what? I couldn't eat the cupcake, but it certainly made me feel a little bit better, like I wasn't missing out as much. Beautiful weather today, Jennifer. So we are at a 60-minute wait already for Tower of Terror. Plus, of course, you've got a lightning lane. Candace is only 3 days away. It's great to have a countdown like that. And that helps when you do your countdown as well. And if you guys are new to watching us and you don't have a countdown, we can help with that too. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. Let us know if we can ever help you out with booking your next Disney World vacation, Universal, cruises. We're going to be, I got some great news to tell you guys today. Late last night, I did actually book 2 cruises, and we can't wait to get fully back into cruise season. And Susan and I are taking an anniversary cruise in January to celebrate our 21 years of marriage. And we are trying to book a Disney cruise for our family in the very near future. So if we can help you out with any of that information, you can always contact us. You can contact Susan at susanedwards@travelmation.net or myself, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. No obligation and no fees for our services. We help your family book their travel. You help our family with our small business. And the better we do in the travel business, the more time and efforts we can place into our streaming and ear-to-ear magic as well. So yeah, we're going to be taking a parents and adults only cruise in January to celebrate our anniversary since we didn't get to celebrate really anything for our 20th this past year. And then we're trying to see, I don't even think I should tell you about it because Susan will probably get mad if I tell you about it too early. And if for some reason we can't get it to work out. We're trying to see if we can raise some last minute funds and if we can make it happen to take a last minute Disney cruise. And if we do that, all right, we're going to try to take you guys along with us a little bit, at least when we're in port so we can stream along. So, Calvin, you were talking about whether or not we're going to have the nighttime show. Our screen is up. What do the Life Day decorations look like in Batu? I don't know. We'll go check that out. Maybe we'll run into a Wookiee child or something. So we're really looking forward to the anniversary cruise because honestly, I felt terrible that for our 20th anniversary this past year, we just financially weren't able to go and do anything. And I'm like, I can't believe we're at a point where we're celebrating 2 decades, and I can't even take her anywhere. I felt miserable. I felt like I'd kind of failed her. So I'm glad we're at least able to do this upcoming trip. And we do have Christmas garland everywhere around. Again, all tinsely and sparkly. The tinsel and lights of Hollywood. But if you guys have never been in Hollywood Studios, everything's got a vintage feel to it. Old style Santa Clauses, Frosties, things that looks like it would have been on your grandmother's tree. Captain Good Guy says, have you ever given any thought to an ear-to-ear magic group cruise? Oh, yes, we've thought about it and would love to do so. We have been on Disney cruises before, Captain Good Guy, but we're going on our very first Royal Caribbean cruise ourselves in January. That's the one we were taking. It's harder to do group cruises for Disney Cruise Line because you don't really have a such thing as group cruises. They don't do groups like they do in some of the other resort lines. But we have thought about doing that, either just booking everyone coming on the same cruise and just enjoying it, or maybe actually doing an actual group. Because the bigger the group, the more perks that the cruise line will offer the entire group. So that's the other grand thing about having a larger community. The more people that join the community, the more people we'll have that will like cruises. And all of a sudden, we've got ourselves a group that would, you know what, we're going to go take a cruise one weekend. Would love to do that. Good morning, Anthony the Molar Man. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. I found a Rudolph. Is he Rudolph? Let's see that nose. Is that a Rudolph nose? Neither rain, nor sleet, nor hail, nor streams will keep the U.S. Postal Service from making their deliveries. Carol says our 20th anniversary is in April too, heading to see my grandmother in Mexico. Oh, in a very old-fashioned farm. And waiting to do Niagara Falls in the fall with the family. Oh, nice. trying to get you guys a couple of views just to kind of see what the decorations look like. Now I may just often just ramble around with no sense of purpose whatsoever, and kind of doing that today, but in a way so that you guys can get a good view of all the things they've done, like adding the tinsel to the Carthay Circle. Tim, my 20th is in January. I'll be in Disney. Hubby will be home. Hey, you celebrate your anniversary the way that you guys need to celebrate, right? So, guys, I'm seeing we're up to 88 likes, only 12 away. Are there 12 people in here who haven't hit the thumbs up button that could help us out to get to 100? We can count down from 12. See if we can go ahead and get the triple digits. And we have already had 3 new people join our Ear to Ear Magic community. You're part of the crew, guys. Welcome in. Glad to have you. And like I said, if you've hit that subscribe button, introduce yourselves. Let us know who you are. I promise you, there are going to be some people who would love to introduce themselves to you. So everybody who's hit that subscribe button so far today, thank you and welcome in. You have found a group of people who love Disney, love to hang out with other people who love Disney, and we do it in a family safe way. So your toddler and your grandma can all watch in the same room. No worries, no fears. We kind of keep it family safe. I like the addition of the blue and the silver over here. Right over here, we've got some introduction of film strip ribbon. Thank you so much, Sharon. Welcome in. Oh, Jen, that makes me smile. So, does everybody, I don't know if anybody knows the story of the gingerbread hat, do they? So, is it okay if I share the story of that, Jen, with everybody? So, last year we had a lot of gingerbread stuff come as far as the Christmas season, as far as merchandise. And Jen and Chase were coming. They had already booked the trip through us to come in January. We were doing our streams last year, and we saw some of the merchandise, and we got to this gingerbread hat, and Jen and Chase were watching it, and when we saw that hat, Chase got really excited. And I remember Jen making the comment, I really do hope Chase can get that hat when he comes in January. I hope they're still going to have it. Now, here's the thing. I know how things work, especially certain things of merchandise. I wasn't going to say it, and I just wasn't going to put it up on the stream. But I knew that the likelihood was that it's not going to be there soon after the first of the year. As soon as I saw that hat go on just like a little bit of a sale with some of the other merchandise, because they were really trying to get some merchandise out last year because they didn't have nearly as many people in as they do now, I went ahead and bought the hat. It was in December, like second week of December. I bought it, and then when they came for their trip in January, we try to make sure our travel clients feel welcome when they come to Disney and Universal. So we try to have a little gift for them when they show up. And in that gift, it was third week of January. There's the hat. It's January. No one's necessarily going to be excited about a gingerbread hat. But Chase got his hat, and I'm glad too, because about a week after we bought that, all the hats were gone. So it makes me feel so good that Chase still has his hat and loves his hat. So I'm glad you got your hat last year, Chase. Makes me feel really good that you still got it and you still enjoy it. I appreciate that, Harley. I tell you what, you guys make it possible for us to grow. I mean, I can advertise all day long, but when you guys share it out on social media, when you say hello and invite other people to come join in, that's where we have real growth. So thank you guys for sharing stuff up on social media and inviting your friends in. Glad to have you. All right, I have not seen this. It's kind of a shirt. It's long sleeve though, and it's got the Cheshire Cat. Can you stand on your head? We're all a little mad here. Oh, look, there's Alice. Alice is on the back. There's another shirt over here, I think. Is it? It is not. It's a different one. It's Owl's Story Barn. If you guys ever see a product while we're in the stores, let us know. If you want more information about it, price or something like that. This is probably the most well-known address in all of the world, do you think? I know it doesn't even exist. And if there really was somebody who lived at 42 Wallaby Way, oh, I don't know what they would do with this. But everybody knows this, right? Whose address is that? Julie Smith. Hello. I'm glad you could say hello at work for your break at work. Welcome in. Glad to have you. And Jeffrey, good to see you in as well. How are you doing today? It's from Nemo, of course. P. Sherman, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Now, here's where the trivia is going to go a little bit more difficult. Are you guys ready for this? Here's some trivia for you. Let's see who can answer this. This is the address of the dentist from Finding Nemo. It's the address that was written on the back of the face mask, the snorkel mask, that they went to go find Nemo with. You guys ready for the hard trivia? You guys ready? See if you can do it without Google. What does the P stand for? Who knows? What does the P stand for in P. Sherman? Put it in the chat if you know. What does the P in P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way stand for? I know. Go vote, Michelle. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for helping out. Hopefully we'll see you a little bit later. When you jump back in later, Michelle, I cannot guarantee that we will still be in the park because now that we're in the Christmas season, we might be heading to a resort afterwards. Good morning, John. Kenneth says it's Philip. Wisconsin Disney Dad says Philip. Philip says it's Philip. You're just self-promoting. No. Disney Fort Girl also says, is it Philip? You guys don't want to know what it is? You know what it is? You guys ready? It is. You guys hitting 100 likes. That's what it is. Thank you guys for hitting that. thumbs up button today and getting us to 100 likes so that YouTube will invite some other people to come join us today. Thank you for doing that, guys. Gotta see the back of the Stitch shirt real quick. It's sort of like Tower of Terror-ish, don't you think? Like the Twilight Zone kind of deal. So yes, you guys got it. It is Philip Sherman, one of the most well-known non-fictional characters or fictional characters of the Disney world. Lauren B says merchandise challenge. Try to find a shirt more expensive than the crazy one from yesterday. We were in the Magic Kingdom. I found a shirt. It was really cool. It was a 50th anniversary design shirt. It was $125. I liked the shirt. I saw the price and I put it back. So let's see if I can find a shirt that costs more than $125. Does it have to be a shirt? Congratulations, everybody who said Philip. Phil, also just Phil Sherman. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. All right, so somebody gave me a challenge, guys. Here's the challenge. Lauren B says, merchandise challenge. Try to find a shirt more expensive than the crazy one from yesterday. The one we're talking about was a cool 50th anniversary shirt. Had some like cool designs on it from the parks, like retro kind of style. It was a button-down collar. I liked it. I picked it up. It was $125. I put it back down. So, challenge accepted. You guys ready? I know exactly where to go. Boom. I would buy this shirt and wear it in a heartbeat. Look, it's got Mickey. That's the entire design. Everything else is just that design. Who wants to name a price? Anyone? Who wants to guess a price on this one? This shirt right here. You guys ready? I already knew exactly where to go. Great challenge, Lauren. I'm up to the challenge. You guys ready? If the price is right, let's see if I remember correctly. That's right, $150. You too can have one of these, or two, for only $300. There we go. I have a, Susan actually gifted me about 4 years ago with a Tommy Bahama shirt. I love it. I wore it all the time, and I've actually worn it out. It's just starting to unravel at the bottom now. They're really great feeling. They're very comfortable. She did not spend $150 on it. She got it on sale, major sale. But some great designs. Love them, just can't afford them. Not all the time. Morning, Alicia. So I also like there's just some more subtle designs. We got the off green here and like the peach. Coral. But they usually range from about 125 to 150. Iridescent Genie goes, what? No way. great. Have you ever walked up to merchandise not having seen the movie and you just kind of sit back and go, is this the front? Are we missing something? I was like, I would be too afraid to go on a trip to Disney with that shirt. Are you talking about for that? When you get that shirt, you wear that shirt all the time. Got my money's worth out of that shirt. Shot to the heart, and you're too late. You give shirt prices a bad name. Good morning, here for a moment. How are you? I know, I love all of those shirts. Those are. If I could go on a shopping spree at Disney Springs, that would probably be one of the first places that I would go. I'd just head to the Tommy Bahama and get a bunch of those shirts. Good morning, Diane. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Julie, thank you so much for popping in on your break. Everybody say goodbye to Julie. Hopefully we'll catch you on the next break. Have a great day at work today. And to all those who come to this happy stream, welcome. Philly Phil, here is a challenge. Find something made in America. Oh, snap. That would be a challenge. Wow, let's see. I could probably give up on all the shirts. Find something made in America. Oh, this one's made in America. Oh, no. You're right. Let's see. What would be a good start for something that maybe is made in America? That is a major challenge. When it says that, when all the instructions on the label come in Mandarin, then I'm pretty much not going to win on that one. How about made in Thailand? Does that count? Made in Thailand. Also made in Thailand. Let's just have some fun and see what some of these places are, where they're made from. I've got a Thailand. Of course, we've got a China. Let's see. What about this one? Made in Hong Kong. Nope. Made in Vietnam. Where would I find an American made? Any Ford vehicles around here? Made in China. What about this one? I think I mean, her universe, right? Her universe is Ashley Eckstein, right? The voice of one of our favorite Star Wars characters. I mean, her stuff has got to be made in America, right? Made in China. Okay. Loungefly. Marvel Loungefly. Let's see, where are we made? It's got French on it. There's not a made by, and I can't open that one up. It's locked. How about some Eternals movie coming out this week, right? Made in China. Oh, well. I think Philly Phil, I think you got me stumped. Made in China. Yep. Majority of them going to be made in China. But we found a Thailand and a Vietnam. That's something different, right? Yeah, I might have to go over to the baked goods. The baked goods from here. Let's see what I can find. You never know. We'll keep that challenge going. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome in. So Susan wants to know, what are we doing now? We were just doing some shopping. And Lauren challenged me to find a shirt today that cost more than the shirt I found at the Emporium yesterday. And I immediately took her over to the Tommy Bahama shirts. And that challenge was met pretty quickly. And Philly's like, find something that's made in America. Made in the United States. And I failed. I found China, Thailand, Vietnam, Hong Kong, but no America just yet. Still working on it. All right, let's keep our search up. We want to go see some more decorations for the Christmas area. I know which areas I want to go looking for. If you guys are just jumping in, welcome in. Glad you guys could join us today at Hollywood Studios as we go looking for Christmas decorations. Some of our favorites returning. Let's see if we have any new ones that pop up. If you guys are just popping in or about to jump out, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, help us out. Always continuing to get as many as we can. So the likelihood is that YouTube will bring us some new friends to join the group, the Magic Crew. My name's Chris. I operate the camera. Everybody else in the chat is the Magic Crew. You guys make the mill magic happen. You guys are the community. You are the glue that holds everything else together. So look, it's our friends, the Patties. That's what I call them. Good morning, Mr. Cruise Fever. And Magic Kingdom for our last day today, Sarah. Love the Christmas decorations. Love the Jingle Cruise makeover. Well, I hope we get a chance somehow we can still end up meeting you guys. Love to see you in person. All right, so these are, let me introduce you guys to my friends. This is Pat. This is Patricia. And that is over there is, she's Patty. I call them the Peppermint Patties. And they're always here to sweeten up your day here around the holiday season at Hollywood Studios. Ding, 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 ding. Sharon says it's cloudy and drizzling in Boynton Beach. You're so lucky with the weather there. We are having some pretty great weather this week. Really helps in with ushering in the new season too. So are you guys, who has had a chance to meet with and say hello to the Peppermint Patties here at Hollywood Studios before? I'm Patricia. Boom, boom, boom. I'm Pat. And I'm Patty. So, Mr. Cruise Fever, I expect we are going to do a little bit of hitting another resort today. But I'm not exactly sure which one we're going to hit just yet. I want to make sure I confirm that we've got something to look at But just like yesterday, I'm hoping we're going to head over to a different resort and check out some of the Christmas decor there as well. Oh, you know what? I just got an idea. We should do a I get a TikTok video. It's kind of bright coming into this though. I got the sun in front of me. Let's do it this way.
Yep, you're there. Vivian, right there.
There's lights behind you, so you guys don't have to worry about that. You take your sunglasses off.
Vivian, right here. Right for that green thing. Ready?
Look at, come on.
All right.
All right.
Little video footage there. I try to make it into a silly little TikTok for later on today. For those of you who follow us on TikTok. All right, let me get one more shot of the peppermint patties. No, I got full sun there. That's not going to work out. All right, so another one of our fun Christmas returning. By the way, good morning. Ashley Loves Disney. Glad to have you in this morning. Happy Tuesday. Philly says it's cold and rainy in Philadelphia. Legendary Gamer, good morning from Texas. Welcome in. Ernest, is that Small World now in Hollywood Studios? They look like they would meet little peppermint patties. Now, normally, guys, there is another vintage Christmas decoration that's right here. That, because of the Fab 50 statues, of course, they decided not to put them up. I don't know where they are. We're going to have to go search for them. They are the creepiest Christmas decorations, in my opinion, which in my opinion is probably worth about 3 cents. That's on a good day. In cryptocurrency, it's not even that much. But the creepiest Christmas decorations in all of Walt Disney World. And they're not here right now. So I got to figure out where they went. And if you guys know which one I'm talking about, let me know in the chat if you know exactly which decorations I'm referring to as the creepiest. And they're not even that bad in the daytime, but at nighttime you're like, oh my gosh! Don't turn your back on them. Let's see if we can find them today. Keep looking for them. We'll find some others. We'll find some other areas. All right, so we've got our peppermint patties. Let's head on over to Echo Lake. If you guys are just joining us in, welcome to Hollywood Studios today. This is your first time joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic. I love it if you hit that subscribe button and join us on future live streams. We live stream every single weekday from the parks to bring you up-to-date views, news, and juice. So, can't believe I just made that up on the spot. Where has that been? Where's that been for like the past year? And we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell notification, which tells the YouTube app to let you guys know anytime we go live in the park so you don't miss it when we're hanging out and showing you guys some of the stuff that's going to be here in the holidays. Aisha says, Chris, when you go to Animal Kingdom on Thursday, I can get you a meetup with my friend who's a trainer at Animal Kingdom. Oh, we'd love to meet up with your friend. Especially if they want to share some really cool things or information, everybody on the stream, let me know. Honestly, when we go to Animal Kingdom, our daughter seeks out all the cast members who work with the animals and can just talk to them all day long. She loves to talk about the animals and what they do. And by the way, Ashley, this goes to everybody. If you guys ever want to reach out to me, you can always send me an email over at chris@eartoearmagic.com. When it comes to just general information about the streams or Disney. Now, if you have something that you would like to have as far as vacations, travel, and the like, you can also reach me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. But otherwise, Chris at Ear to Ear Magic, let me know if I can help you out with anything, or if you just want to mention something to me, or give me some feedback. And today's stream was terrible. What were you thinking? Loves, hugs, and kisses. We've got a very special guest coming up on our stream here very soon. Before we get over there, I think we have to come over here and take a little pause. A lot of little pause, actually. Actually, 16 paws. 16 porcelain paws of our poodle friends. We're ready to wish you a very, this is what your grandma had in her living room and you're not allowed to touch Christmas. I know, iridescent Judy. I'm trying to contain my excitement. I'm waiting. I'm going to be good. I'm going to be good. I'm going to get there. All in due time. All in due process, right? Jumbo Kadani Shan, how are you? We've got our little porcelain poodles. Our little pretty pals. Oh, that was scary. I had my camera turned around the other direction. I was like, ah! This is what I have to look like all day long. But that's not what we're looking for here. Let's see if we can come over in such a way that the light's not. Now, I got to ask, how many people, and I'm serious about this, this is a serious, actual question. How many people had someone in their family who had something similar to this in their house up on the shelf? And I know there had to be some, right? I know it. Somebody's grandmother, your Aunt Hazel. And the thing that always disturbed me is they were always, these porcelain ones were always chained. They always had this little chain, this little metal chain that was like linked to all of their collars. And you couldn't move one without having to move all of them at the same time. Oh, I know. Grandma did. Grandma did. You know Grandma did. And you weren't allowed to touch them and play with them as a kid. No, siree. Sarah, my great aunt. That's what made her so great. Porcelain puppies. Don't touch. Oh, Peggy. Peggy knows we did. We did. Billy Phil, we called them knickknacks. Speaking of, did you know that was one of the first Pixar shorts? Knick-Knack. That's exactly where that came from. Captain Good. Yes, I remember seeing that, but I don't remember who had it. And they were like prized possessions. I'm thinking, where in the past did you buy something like that? Can you imagine being in a store nowadays, like walking into Walmart or Target and seeing that, and that's like, oh, I'm getting that. I'm taking that home with me. That is going home with me today. It's going up on the shelf, and nobody's allowed to touch it. Every 3 months, we're gonna dust it. But there's our Christmas porcelain puppies. Why is that Christmas, I wonder? Well, Christmas is when you went to Grandma's house, right? That's when you saw the porcelain puppies. Thanksgiving, at Christmas. At least that's when I saw it. That'd be great, Ashley. Let me know. We would love to have somebody help us out and give us some more information about the animals and what's going on as far as animal training at the park. I probably bought it at Stuckey's along the interstate with a pecan log. You know it. Puppies and a pecan log. That's the ultimate in souvenirs. You know, that's an ongoing question, boy. I keep waiting for me to wake up one day and go, you know what? We've decided we're all good. We're going to let the park reservation system go to the wayside. And it hasn't happened yet. I was for certain that we would get rid of it eventually and go back to what we were doing before, but nobody knows. I might be around for a while. It does allow Disney to have a lot more control over what they're doing with their parks. All right, so we're over here at Echo Lake. If you guys are familiar with Echo Lake, when the park first opened as MGM Studios, Echo Lake was one of the ears of Mickey from the up and top aerial view. One of the largest created hidden Mickeys in the parks at that point. Now the water's really low at the moment, but we've got our floating Christmas ornaments, which should make fishing for Goofy and Max a little more difficult. Our tree is up in its spot. In our vintage style. I mean, this just reminds me of hometown, you know, like the small town areas where on Thanksgiving Day, after you eat turkey and watch football, everyone drives into town and sees all the holiday celebration things that got put up and turned on for the very first time. At least that's what we used to do. And go see excited. You see Rudolph up there above the street lamps. And we've got several different designs. Of course, we've got Rudolph, Old Santa. I refer to as, tell me if this makes sense to you guys. I call this guy Coca-Cola Santa. He's Coca-Cola Santa. I mean, raise your hand if you know what I'm talking about. I mean, we're talking about a subset of subculture, a category that does exist. It does. I mean, this is the kind of stuff we would see in in the small towns in Georgia growing up. And, literally they would have them up by the first week of November, but they wouldn't turn them on until Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving night. We didn't have Black Friday, but we had our Christmas decorations get we got turned on that day. Oh, let's look at this wreath over here. Oh, Ashley, I would love to do Tower of Terror too. It's a 60-minute wait on it at the moment, though. Look at are those cranes? They're not storks. They're not flamingos. Or are they? This is just outside the Tune In Lounge, which has reopened. All of the tables and chairs have been removed, but it's open every day from 10:45 a.m. till park close. That's a really cool wreath, though. It's huge. All right. Oh, I'm being so patient. I'm holding myself back. We can't skip ahead. Don't skip ahead. So before we move on to our special guest here at Hollywood Studios, we got to say hello to our Christmas deer. You guys are just joining in. We are at Hollywood Studios here looking at the Christmas decorations that have been installed already. Glad to have you in. We've got one alarmed little deer here. Oh no. I know the suspense is killing me. Where's our Rudolph? So we've got 3 deer here. None of them have a red nose. None of them are Rudolph. All right, are we ready? Did I make you wait long enough? And our special guest for today, ready to go to make your season merry and bright. I bring to you the one, the only, Santa Gertie. Ho, ho, ho. She's looking beautiful and bright, helping to get the tallest of Christmas decorations up on the tree. It's Gertie! Glad you could hang out with us, at least for the preview for all the decor as well. I know, Lisa, I have no idea where Rudolph is. I mean, Rudolph's up on the decorations on the street lamps, but there's no like Rudolph down below.
I don't know if I got what I was looking for.
Love to see Santa Gertie every year. And if you think she looks great now, come back at nighttime. After a long day, her eyes glow, that yellow glow that says, "Don't eat yellow snow." It's Santa Gertie. Now, if you guys aren't familiar with Gertie, she actually is based on an actual dinosaur by the name of Gertie. That was big in the late, early 1930s as a vaudeville act. You can look it up. If you like the idea and the basis for the maroon cartoon Who Framed Roger Rabbit, Gertie was the first major act that involved a fictional animated character in live action with a vaudeville live performer on stage. Quite famous. She's a famous little dinosaur. And she puts on her holiday best every year for us. Good morning, WWE fan. Going to be here in a couple of days as well. A lot of you guys, I love the fact that so many of us in the Ear to Ear Magic community is going to be coming through here, either here now or be here very soon. So I'm still not at 100% WWE fan, but I'm getting there. I still have enough energy to make it through live streams before I completely just, crash. That's all that matters. As long as we can bring you guys the best that we can for live streams in the parks. Glad to see you this morning. And I would like to also welcome in, we have altogether so far 7 new people who have decided to join our community today. Thank you guys for hitting that subscribe button and hanging out with us in Hollywood Studios. Now I like this spot right here because not only can you see the tree, you can also see the Hollywood Tower of Terror in the background. It's like festive, happy, a little bit of spook. And I'll tell you what, this is our community here. They're a lot of fun. They're a lot of fun to hang out with. And if you guys have hit the subscribe button and you join us on hanging out in the streams, not only you're going to be welcome, but these people love to hang out with each other. Isn't that right, Bespoke? Jenna says, is now a good time to come to Disney to see the Christmas decor and festivities with lower crowds? I will tell you this, if you're looking for the optimal time, Jennifer, I would suggest the first and second week of December. I would consider that to be the best time. Why is that? Because if you were to come now, which is great, first of all, the Christmas parties don't start until this weekend, but there's the after-hour parties. Here's the thing, though. The thing to take into consideration. Not everything's in yet. Now we're seeing a lot today. It's only the second day of November. This is very early for us. Normally it takes a couple of days for things to come through. We saw the first resort gingerbread display yesterday at the Beach Club as it first went up. Matter of fact, they hadn't even turned it on yet, hadn't even started spinning yet. But others are going to slowly start coming in. But here's the main reason why I would suggest, if you're looking for the best time for the lowest crowds, but the best bang for your buck for all of the Christmas decor, wait for the first and second week of December. And the reason for that is after Thanksgiving, right there at Thanksgiving, is when the Festival of the Holidays over at Epcot starts. And so if you want everything from the holidays, yes, I want the gingerbread houses. Yes, I want the Christmas trees. Yes, I want the Christmas treats and stuff like that. But you've got to wait till the Festival of the Holidays starts at Epcot. Because right now we're still doing Food and Wine. When Food and Wine stops on November 20th, a few more days later, the Festival of the Holidays starts. That's when you get all kinds of cool festival food. And hopefully we're going to have some performers come back this year, including the Candlelight Processional and, like Pierre Noel in France and things like that. So if you want to get the best, if you want to get it all, if you want to make the maximum, coming this summer. First part, after school starts getting out, that's all bets are off. All right, so I think we may have covered all of the Christmas decor that's out here, but let's go see if we have any Christmas designs over in Toy Story Land. You guys want to see if we can find some ho howdy over there with Sheriff Woody? Last year, I was very disappointed that we didn't even get any Christmas decorations in Toy Story Land. I mean, I know that's petty. I know that's silly. Why would you care if there were any Christmas decorations in Toy Story Land? But, normally they put like a little scarf on Woody on the entrance to the land. And he didn't get that last year. We didn't get to see, I don't know, did they? I can't remember, but I don't think they put the antlers on Rex. The little reindeer antlers up on the Slinky Dog Dash. The little details like that are just really cute and fun, and I don't think we had them last year. So let's go see. Does Woody have a scarf? Does Rex have some antlers? and see if we got those this year. And then we'll go into Batu and see what they've got up for Life Day, if anything. You guys want to place your bets on Life Day? Stefan has us at 137 likes so far today, guys. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, helping that number to continue to go up. Only 13 away from our next milestone on 150. And if you guys are coming in and haven't already, hit that thumbs up button. And I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, if you guys didn't join us until later, the past 3 live streams, I have no idea as to why. It's just a pattern. Right when we closed the streams, we were just shy of 300. Yesterday's stream, when I last looked, was at 298 likes. We were so close to 300. But all 3 streams, the last 3 would have gotten very close to hitting 300. But we have it. I don't know if you guys can help us out. Can we hit 300 today? Can we break our pattern? Hit that like button. Invite some friends over on social media. Call your friends who are not in school today either and love to see some Christmas decorations. Come hang out with us. So I did not expect any Christmas decorations in this area. And let's see about right. Good morning, Chris. Welcome in. Get your countdown as well. I love it. You got so many people in here getting ready with their countdowns. I hope these streams are helpful to you guys to know what to put down on your list, what to look for, what to try. And as you're coming up for your upcoming trips, whether they're booked yet or not, or you're just thinking about coming to Disney, don't miss the opportunity to ask questions. I'll be glad to answer what I can, and sometimes people in the group can answer for you. Have fun, but don't forget to learn. Oh, no way. Hey, Susan. Okay, Susan, I'm going to put the stream on the ground, and I will let you take over the stream, and you can chat in the stream. And I am going to go see the exclusive sneak peek for the Eternals. I just want to watch that. I just want to watch it. I'm going to leave my stream right here. I'm just going to go watch it. They'll be fine. I'll come right back. Boomer Lady, you are welcome to come and hang out with us. We expect that when you guys are hanging out with us in the streams, you are in the parks with us. So come have fun. Can't wait to meet you, Chris. We want to see you in the parks. So this movie comes out on Friday. They got a sneak peek. Oh my gosh, they got a sneak peek. Okay, when the stream is over, I got to come back and watch it. I got to come back and watch the little. What I normally play is like a really, really long intro, like the first 10 minutes of the movie or something like that. It's a lot more than just a trailer. I hadn't had one of these in a while. But they won't let me stream it. I can't take it in. I can't take my camera in there with them. All right, enough of that. I'm torturing myself. We'll come back and watch it. We'll let you guys see. I'll let you guys know what it's like.
mom wanted a hot dog, so apparently I have to walk
All right. Truth is coming up now. Oh, no, it doesn't look good. There's no scarf. Woody doesn't have a scarf on. Rex, do you have antlers, Rex? Did I scare you? I can't reach all the buttons. Oh, he doesn't have antlers on. Oh, we're not going to get our hammy cookie either. Now, we always try to make sure that our streams are as positive as possible. But that's not to say there can't be some disappointment. I was really hoping to see a scarf on Woody. I wanted to see some antlers on Rex. And I wanted to see our hammy cookie. And I don't know if we're going to get it. Maybe not today, but please tell me, Disney, that it's just still...
Welcome to the backyard. I'm Sheriff Woody, the high-ridingest, rootin'-tootin'est cowboy hero of all time. At least according to Jesse.
We do have some C9 Christmas bulbs up there, but unfortunately they're here. Well, fortunately they are here every single day of the year. Well, so we don't have Christmas decorations yet, and don't know if we're going to get them. So yeah, real quick, we'll talk about this a little bit later in the stream as well. Susan and I did get alert this morning of new promotions that will be coming up starting January 2nd, 2022, and all the way up until March 10th of 2022. Those are the only dates that are available right now for these promotions. They are limited right now to annual pass holders and Florida residents. So we've been kind of taking a look at what we've already got for our clients, setting up for that time frame. And if you do have a travel reservation at Disney booked with us between January 2nd and March 10th of next year, Susan and I will be checking to see whether or not the new promotion is something that is applicable, open, and whether or not it saves you any money on your reservation. The few that I checked are so far today, not necessarily the case. Either the rooms are not available for promotions at their hotels, or because of the way that the promotions are done and the pricing, because the hotels were booked so early last year, the promotion doesn't really save you any money. But let us know though if you guys are looking to travel between January and March 10th of next year, and you do live in the state of Florida or do currently have an annual pass with Disney, we would be glad to quote you out a room and see if the that's cool. Jack just boom hit the camera. We'll save you any money on those promotions, so let us know. As always, like I said, you can reach out to me and ask for information. Email me at chrisedwards@travelmission.net. All right, so we're at a 50-minute wait right now for Midway and 70 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. Plus, of course, you have Lightning Lane, and you're able to grab a Lightning Lane pass. I will tell you, Lightning Lane passes for Slinky Dog probably go the fastest out of the day. The limited amount that they allow for Lightning Lanes, they tend to go faster and are sold out faster than any other attraction here at Walt Disney World. People love Slinky Dog Dash, and there's a reason. Because gosh darn it, he's just a good dog. When it comes to an attraction, he's a man's best friend. So yeah, unfortunately, we have no Christmas decorations. None of the old Christmas decor is out. So no ham cookie, no scarf, no deer antlers. Oh, let's just hope it's just not out yet. Let's be optimistic. It's only the second day of November. Let's give them some time. Now, one of my favorite things they've done in the past here at Alien Swirling Saucers is they've added Christmas music. I believe it was 5 new and different songs to play while the ride is running that are Christmas songs remixed. We'll wait and see if they're playing them yet. Hopefully we'll get them this year. I'll listen behind us as we watch Slinky for a second. Welcome in, Moments of the Magic. Happy Tuesday. Glad to have you. Hang on. Here we go. Welcome in, Troy. All right, so I don't hear Christmas music playing just yet over here on Alien Swirling Saucers. So WWE fan says, what are the wait times? Let's do a wait time check, guys. Today's wait times here in Hollywood Studios. We got 35 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers where we're standing now. 70 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. 55 minutes for Toy Story Mania. 60 minutes, that's 1 hour for Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. 2-hour wait for Rise of the Resistance, 120 minutes. 1 hour wait for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. There is a 10-minute wait to see the Eternals sneak peek here at One Man's Dream. 10 minutes for Muppets. Yep, 10 minutes for Muppets 3D. 30 minutes for Star Tours. 10 minutes to go hang out with Mickey and Minnie on Vacation Fun. 60 minutes for Tower of Terror. 40 minutes for Rock and Roller Coaster. And 15 minutes to go see the Racing Academy. So most of our wait times for the bigger rides are right at 1 hour. Well, as people are traveling more and more, as numbers go down and traveling goes up, especially with international travel opening up next week for the borders, we're going to have a harder time with limited capacity, but upgraded or increased number of travelers until we start seeing all of the hotels up and completely operational. It's going to be a little harder to book your favorite hotels and get the type of room you're looking for. So if you are looking to plan a trip in 2022, the best place and time to do it is now. $200 deposit will have your reservation taken care of. And if we help you book your travel, we can make it very easy to change your dates, location, ticket prices, as far as number of days or park hoppers, very easily. And so it's best to lock in your prices now before your rooms that you will have at your favorite resort are unavailable for your time frame, or even worse, ticket prices go up sometime at the first of next year. Hang on. Here we go. WWE fan, how was my day yesterday? We had a great day. We had an awesome stream. We got to see all the stuff over at Magic Kingdom as far as the new decorations and up for Main Street USA. We got to see Mickey before we left the park, and then went over and saw our very first gingerbread display with the gingerbread carousel over at Beach Club. If you guys missed any of the stream yesterday, you should go back and watch it and check it out. Got to have our first gingerbread cookie of the year. And WWE fan, after that day was over, we had a chance to walk through the parks. We ran into Jay and Renee. Got to talk with them for a bit. Other people in our Magic Year to Year Magic community. And then we got home and took the whole family out for a birthday dinner for my daughter. His birthday was yesterday, November 1st. She chose to go eat at You and Me Hot Pot, Orlando. It's like a huge treat to eat there for her. And everybody got stuffed, enjoyed it. And then afterwards, she got a robot singing happy birthday and brought her a ice cream sundae, birthday sundae. And then the staff at You and Me Hot Pot were nice enough to give her a boba tea plushie. And she about gushed over that. She loved it. I'm like, I think she may have forgotten the gifts we bought her just because of the fact that she loved that plushie so much. So it was a great day. Oh, we had a wonderful time. It's great having some fun with the family and getting out and doing some stuff like that as well. Font says we are at 148 likes, only 2 away from 150. You guys have joined us and haven't hit that like button yet. Can we make it to 150, our next milestone already? All we need are 2. All we need are 2 more thumbs up. Hey, hey. Then we can have ourselves a picnic basket. Oh, I don't know if there are already picnic baskets, but that would be cool. I wouldn't mind having a picnic basket.
Like we're in the place.
Picnic basket? All right, so we didn't see any Christmas decorations at Toy Story Land. So Calvin, what do you think? Do you think we're going to find anything in Life Day? Or is it going to be life as usual here on Batu? Thank you, Ashley Loves Disney, for hitting hit that like button for us. Got us up to over 150 likes. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I'd love to have as a milestone, as something to challenge to go for today, to hit 300, because the last 3 live streams we've gotten like stopped right before 300. So close. And if we hit 300, I want to know what you guys think. What should we do as a challenge? What can we do as a way to celebrate? I mean, because if we go to a resort and we're at 300, it has to be one thing. But I don't know. Maybe you guys could hit 300 while we're still here in the parks. And if so, what can we do? What can we try? What should we get? What do you have? What do you have? What do you have? Celebrate with a Christmas green milk. I'm going to come over here for just a second, stand in the shade. Where's that shade? Where is it? I went too far. There it is. Got a couple of stormtroopers up there. Got to be careful with my data pad. They're always very inquisitive. Calvin says we need a Grogu photo pass option that gives us a Grogu wearing a Santa hat. Yeah, I actually saw Grogu yesterday, all dressed up for Christmas. He was hanging out over by the Mad Teacups. He was moving around and playing around, and a lot of people were stopping and taking pictures of him. But, you know, I am kind of shocked. Because that would be a good addition to PhotoPass, Honk. What do you think? Ashley says, can we go check out the Grand Floridian today? We could, but there wouldn't be anything to check out that I know of, Ashley. We're still waiting to hear back as to when the gingerbread house will be up. And we haven't confirmed that that's taken place yet. They normally have a full media, like, grand opening kind of thing. And I don't think that's happened yet, unless it happened and we didn't know about it. We're going to see if we can find out when they are going to dedicate the gingerbread house, and we're going to take you guys over there when it happens. Hope that they forget Life Day. Bury it. Susan says there's an adorable Grogu holiday hover pram over on Shop Disney, which, by the way, today, guys, if you order something on Shop Disney, I believe it's free shipping today if you purchase anything. So go check that out. So, boom related, that at one point they did have some blue macarons around here, but I haven't seen them here lately. Now, they do have some blue macarons for the 50th anniversary at the resorts, and if we go to resort hopping today, we may see one. They're $4.49, and they do have the castle printed on one side of the macaron. Steven says, I saw pics yesterday of the Grand Floridian, and they're just now putting it together. Yeah, that was my understanding. And still, that's very early that they're doing that. I'm glad that they're getting it up early, though. They always want to know about my data pad. What are you recording with your data pad? He's checking IDs. I saw a video that somebody made for Halloween. They dressed up as a stormtrooper, not to go trick-or-treating, but to give out trick-or-treat candy at their door, at their own house. And every time a kid came up and knocked on the door, they would grab a handful of candy and drop it outside of their bag. In other words, they missed every single time.
Okay, go ahead. Ask them where they got their droids.
Are you guys looking for the droids?
Yeah.
They're going to be in the Droid Depot. They're in a shop that's right here around the corner. The best way to get it is go around this corner right there. And you can go inside and you can make your own little place. So it's called the Droid Depot. Oh, you're welcome. Good morning, JV. How are you? Good to have you in. How are you guys doing today? I probably should do a TikTok here and there with the stormtroopers. I didn't. It'd be a missed opportunity. Man, I wonder what those guys feel like underneath that all that armor. I mean, I don't know what that armor feels like and how lightweight it is or how heavy it is, but it can be rough. So yeah, no decor up at all that I've seen so far. I expected it a whole lot less here, but I'm still somewhat disappointed that we don't have any Christmas decor up at Toy Story Land. I just hope that means it's just late. They haven't gotten to it yet. I want a hammy cookie. Fastest hunk of junk in the galaxy. Can get you from here to there in 12 parsnips. That's what you call stirring up trouble. Star Wars community. You know, things fast. It can go like Carillion run in 12 parsnips. Triggered. All right, so good question. Ashley, where is the Star Wars Hotel? The Galactic Star Cruiser. I'll give you exactly where it is. You guys ready? Here's the Millennium Falcon. The Galactic Star Cruiser is that direction. It's just on the other side of this space here and across on the other side of a back access road. You can actually see the Galactic Star Cruiser from the road. If you go on World Drive, you can actually drive right by the hotel and you can see it from the side. But it is very close to here. And when you take a cruise starting in March of next year on the Galactic Star Cruiser, part of your journey, well, you will be getting on a transport and they will bring the transport over and somehow, I don't know where, you're gonna all of a sudden find yourself on Batu, planet side, during your stay. My other ride is the Falcon. All right, guys, we're at 158 for likes today, just over the halfway mark. To a challenge that I put out there to the stream, see if we can hit 300 today, where we just barely missed it the past 3 live streams.
Yeah, it's a ride. It's got a long one. Maybe we can do it another time. Yes, that's what they got on purpose.
Head through the marketplace. Welcome into our marketplace today. Quite busy shopping. Everyone getting their Life Day presents. Now, the other day we couldn't get one of the data ports to interact. Maybe we should try it again. I don't know. Let's see if we can try it one more time today. Come on, Gimbal. Gimbal says no. There we go. So let's open up my Disney Experience app. Go to Disney Play. Play Disney Parks. And let's see if I can find this little guy on our data pad. All right, data pad, play. You guys are just popping in. I'm going to see if I can use my data pad to hack into this thing right here. All right, let's see if I can hack it. Here we go. Oh, I got 40 seconds to do so. Hack away, hack away, hack away. Almost done. I did it. All right, we hacked in, guys. I gained 2 credits to my account. And we're now hacked in. There's one more that I haven't hacked in yet. It's right by Supply Door. Wonder where this one is. It's panel 01E4804. I think I know where it is. Let's see. That's not it. Is that it? That's not it. We're looking for one of these doors. Oh, I found it. It's over here. Got it. I'm going to hack one more, guys. You guys ready? We're going to hack into this panel right here. If you've never done this, you can do this on the My Disney Experience app. Go into the main menu to the far left or far right. Find Disney Play. Go to Hollywood Studios and hit data pad. And you can find these. They give you a very roundabout, grainy picture of where they're at. And if you can find them, you can then play the puzzles to gain access. You guys ready for this one? I think I'm going to hack it. Transmitting data. Oh, this one didn't work. I did successfully hack it, though. 2 more deposits. Morning, John. How are you doing today? We're just hacking a few things with our data pad over here in the marketplace in Batu. That's what you get when you don't put up Life Day decorations. I'm going to start hacking your data pads.
What does it taste like?
All right, everybody in the chat's kind of sleepy. Let's wake everybody up. Who here? Here's the question right now. Who here has ever used, in any way whatsoever, either at home or in the parks, who here has ever used the Disney Play app? Have you ever played one of the games while in line? Have you ever done some of the trivia? Have you ever played some of the music? Have you had any of the interactive games? Give me a hands up icon if you've ever played My Disney Play or the Play app within the My Disney Experience app. Anyone? Got a line over here for our PhotoPass photographer. So WWE fan, we haven't been doing really rides up to this point because we really wanted to search and look for our Christmas decorations today. And after a bit, I believe we are going to be doing some resort hopping. We're going to see if I find a resort that does have some Christmas decorations up. So a little bit of park, see how things are going, and a little bit of play in the resorts. And by the way, thank you to everybody on Instagram and send us messages thanking and wishing Liberty a happy birthday. We appreciate that. Every time you get one of those messages, I'll pass those along. She always feels uncomfortable because she's like, "Thank you." I'm like, "Yeah, just say thank you." Peggy says we haven't played the Play app just yet. Maybe on the next trip. Steven's done it at Toy Story Mania. I've done it with the kids at all of the attractions at Toy Story Land. We've done it for Slinky Dog and the like. That's right. Liberty's birthday was yesterday, John. We went up for a special family dinner last night. We got her present. So we got her the Beetlejuice hoodie from Halloween Horror Nights, and then the bag, the Beetlejuice bag. We also got a Universal that just kind of goes along with it because she's had the same bag. She uses the same bag that theme park detective gave her a gift card last year to buy herself something for her birthday, and she bought a Harry Potter Loungefly bag that she uses every day last year. And I thought, well, it's been an entire year. She deserves a second bag so she can trade them out. So she got a Beetlejuice hoodie and a Beetlejuice Loungefly bag last night. She's very happy about it. Last wait time check over here in Rise of the Resistance was 2 hours, which is about normal for in the morning. Give it time to this afternoon. Let it come down. As long as the ride stays running and operational, it should come down to way less than that. I feel like I'm swimming upstream. This is the queue, by the way. The queue. Oh yeah, she put the hoodie on immediately. She didn't even take her bag off. She put it over her bag, so it made it way too tight. And she put that hoodie on and she kept it on. I made her take it off just enough to take her other bag off underneath. Thank you, Disney Poor Girl. John's played with the play out before. We sometimes forget it's there, honestly. We're so busy, doing other stuff when we're in lines and things. I forget to bring it out. Calvin says they're going to be doing a lot more with the play out. They have the technology to use it while they're on a Galactic Star Cruiser, such as you can pull your app out and you can interact with things on the ship while you're on your Star Cruise. The only thing is, though, this is the way I look at it and think about it. If you're pulling up the My Disney Experience app to use the play app, it's going to be hard not to look at all the wait times and everything else going on right across the street while you're knowing that you're just across the way on the parks. Not that, you can't avoid that. Immersion can only go so far, right? Thank you so much, Bespoke. I'll have to double check, Stephen. I think the weather is going to be pretty much like it is today. We're going to be looking at temperatures in the 80s by the late afternoon, but it's still going to be somewhat cooler than it has been before. So we've got a nice breeze coming through, so it's not too bad. Now, for some, it may be a little bit chillier in the night, but if you're from the north or higher up, you're actually still getting warmer. So nothing to be too concerned about right now. Thanks, Troy. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see if we can find. Hey, Susan, I don't know if there's anything you can do to help me in the process, but see if we can find any holiday trees. We'll do a quick look to see if we can find ourselves a snack of the ho holidays occasions. The little jingle, jingle, jingle. Do a quick check here on the My Disney Experience as well. We've been basically running from stream to stream and holiday to holiday to birthday, so I have not even read the entire blog that was listed as far as all the holiday treats that would be here at Walt Disney World. So I'll need to catch back up with that as well. You guys are just jumping in. We are over at Hollywood Studios today looking at some Christmas decorations, maybe find a Christmas treat, and then want to find a way to do a little bit of resort hopping as well. Yes, My Disney Experience. I do know there is something called COVID-19. And I am aware. Thank you. Thank you for bringing it to my attention, though. Check over ABC Commissary. Still have the frozen apple cider and Halloween exclusives. Nope, nothing Christmassy. Checking the next place. Probably also need to go to the Starbucks as well. Checking Backlot Express. Spooky Ghost Cupcake. Wow, we're still Halloweeny. Everything's Halloweeny still. How many spooky ghost cupcakes did they make? All right, well, we're going to try one more. See what we can find. I'm still checking. Nope, still the pumpkin mousse over at. So all the Christmas decorations are up, but all of the treats are still Halloween. That's odd. Checking Rosie's real quick. Frozen apple cider. Frozen apple cider whiskey. And desserts. 50th celebration sandwich cookie. Pretzel shortbread cookie sandwich with strawberry, jam, peanut butter, chocolate fudge. So 50th over there at Rosie's, but nothing for Christmas yet. So nothing listed. Nope, just confirming just to see if something snuck in on us. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit. This is like 1980s, like action TV shows. You listen to this music in the background. Guy slides across the front of the car, over the hood, jumps in, starts chasing everybody, all the bad guys, through the streets of San Francisco. Well, always double checking. I'll see if I can do a visual. Problem is, some of these could have been a long line to get in there. I'll check it, see if I can find anything as we go through. But again, I wasn't really expecting anything to start just yet, as far as treats and the like.
So I only have one.
By the way, if you guys were interested, I do have Lightning Lane passes available for Muppet Vision 3D. If you don't want to use a Lightning Lane, you can just wait the 10 minutes. I think the Janice, by the way, good morning, Janice. I think the Miami Vice is a little bit more polished than what I was listening to. Miami Vice had the intense, crazy chase music. This is sort of like the comical, we're going to catch them when they can't cross the train tracks before the train kind of music. Good morning, Tony. Welcome in. You can see that we've got our Christmas decor up and operational here. Santa Gertie has already arrived at the park. And the Echo Lake tree is up and ready to go. It's going to be looking nice tonight. And the lights are turned off. And the water's kind of low. I wonder if they're going to put some more water back in. They still have the plank up for running over. You guys wonder, how do they get over to the island to put the tree? There you go. It's right there. Bridge over troubled waters. Not too troubled. Well, happy Tuesday, guys, if you're just joining us. Today, we haven't been really ride heavy, mainly because of the fact just wanted to check out and see all the new tinsel, vintage decorations that are out and about. Again, Toy Story Land does not have any decor up. None in Batu, which we've never seen any in Batu, but you never know. But we're missing our Scary Boys. I don't know where the Scary Boys are this year because they're not out and about. The place that they normally would be are Fab 50. So I was looking to see if I can find them somewhere. Grab some shade for just a second. The Pixar Pals motorcade is coming back around again at 11:45 in 15 minutes. Yeah, Alicia, it's really hard to see what they have in the line for Starbucks if you're not already committed to grabbing something. And I would like to remind all of our patrons, we do have our monthly Zoom call tonight at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you are already a member of our Patreon group and you've seen the information, or if you've not seen it, go check the post. All the information is a post I put up last night. We're going to be hanging out for an hour, video chatting with everybody who is a patron. And then at the end, we're going to be having a giveaway for some cool prize for someone who's in our top 3 tiers who has the benefit of in our giveaway. So go check it out if you haven't seen the post already. And if you enjoy our live streams and have always thought about joining us over on Patreon, becoming an official Ear to Ear Magic patron, go check it out. The email or the website address is patreon.com/ear to ear magic. 5 different levels to join, depending on how you would like to support the channel on a monthly basis. And then you get access to certain pictures and other benefits and perks that we're going to be adding on. So our normal guys that are over there where Joe is from Seoul are Sugar Cube Boys. They look sweet in the daytime, but they're pretty scary in the nighttime.
They're both the same distance.
And so I don't know if they've just not put them out at all this year or if they moved them to somewhere else. Our Pixar Pals will be coming through in about 9 minutes if you guys want to see our cavalcade. I found More Christmas decorations inside the shops. Shocking. And started the Star Wars shop too. That's kind of crazy. Being the fact. Gotta throw my mask on. Gold trees. Oh boy. Wow. Is the chat function still working? Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes on our application it stops letting me see messages. Want to make sure I haven't missed anything. Everybody still good in the chat room? Dashing through the snow. Merry Christmas, LD. Holiday season. Gingerbread cookies. I prefer mine to be a little chewy. Well, from the Hollywood studios, we can reach Pop Century, Art of Animation, Caribbean Beach, Riviera, Boardwalk, Yacht, Beach, Swan, and Dolphin. So a good number of resorts can be reached from the Skyliner. Bring the thunder. Invincible Iron Man. These are kind of retro-ish. Look at this. Hawkeye doesn't even get a mention. Avengers Assemble! Oh yeah, and Hawkeye, you can come along. Oh, so I always want to know, was that an adult Spirit jersey or is that a child? I'm assuming you're talking about the one we just saw. Take a quick look, girl. So see. This is an adult. This is an adult long sleeve jersey style. Yeah, it's got Star Wars on the back and it's got all kinds of different presents. So that's an adult size.
They want to keep walking that way.
How's it going, Hatbox Ghost? Good morning. Welcome in. We were just doing a little walking tour of Hollywood Studios to look at the Christmas decorations this year. Seeing what is and what isn't. Peggy would love to have a cookie cutter like Chewy. I always find that the coolest designs are the ones that are hardest. You give these really cool cookie cutters. I'm like, there's no way in the world I'm ever going to get that out of the cookie cutter. I'll have to go back and see if I can find the jersey actually on the shelf. More than likely, it's what, $70 is the price range for those jerseys. I'll double check and see if I can find one on the shelf. We got about 5 more minutes before we have the Pixar Palace coming down Hollywood Boulevard. Oh, I still miss the days of the March of the First Order. Oh, the days. Those were the days. Love the March of the First Order. All right, let's go check out our jersey over here. By the way, if you guys are interested, Dashing Through the Snow shirt is $36.99. Oh, no, that's what we want to do here. I'm glad you asked the question. And we'll grab our jersey over here. Jersey. And price is $0. Here's the back of it, though. Yeah, it doesn't have a price on it. I hate it when they do that. Yeah, there are no prices on any of them. They're all blank. I'll check one more over here. No prices. I'm assuming they're all going to be about 70. We've got a hoodie over here as well. The gray hoodie. Hello, Amy. That's a cool t-shirt as well. Merry Force be with you. It's cute. And they have some leggings to go with that. And the kid shirt. Wookie cookies. No way, is it scented? Oh, it is scented. It smells like gingerbread. A Wookie cookie. All right, let's pop back out and say hello to our Pixar friends. Free is my thing. Oh, yeah, always love the free ones. You know what, though? The problem is the free ones are always out of stock. They always run out of the free ones first. Lauren says, do you ever do a Disney spring stream? Just wondering if the merchandise is all the same price at the parks. It is, Lauren. So it's not like in some places where when you go inside the parks, they jack up the price. All of them are the same price. So whether or not you get a shirt or a hat or ears, they're all going to be the exact same price at the resorts, inside the parks, and at Disney Springs. So you don't ever feel as though I want to get that, but I'm gonna have to wait to go to Disney Springs to get it so I can save $2 or $3. No, they're all the same price. Save yourself the chip. If you got it when you have it, get it. I know. That's pretty funny. Gingerbread scented ink. All right, in about 2 minutes, our Pixar pals are going to come around and come down Hollywood Boulevard. So, you see the Incredibles, Edna Mode, Sully, Green Army Man, Woody, Jesse, and Buzz Lightyear. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for us today. We're up to 169, 31 away from hitting 200 today. Our challenge, we're going to see if we can get 300 because the last 3 streams before today, we've been like, yesterday was literally like 298 likes. So I just see if we can hit 300 today. Good morning, Bailey. Welcome in. Just in time for the Pixar Friends cavalcade here at Hollywood Studios. So, Stephen, we had heard word that the tree was already up over at the Wilderness Lodge. My thought was that we'd go check that out maybe. If anyone else has seen any pictures or have any knowledge of any other Christmas decor that's already up, let me know. We can stop over there as well or instead of. Hey, D. Welcome in. It's Mike Wazowski with one eye. Hey guys, we should be back in. Everybody here? Strange, despite being plugged in the entire time, my phone decided to say that it was batteries died. I must have a misconnection somewhere. So I did a battery reset. So it's a refresh. So that's one of the images, I believe, when you're looking at this. This is one of the images you get when you make a lightning lane reservation. Whether it's you purchase one or you just get one reserved. Shows you a cute little video of these kids lighting up the little lightning lane space and walking through. So
Yeah, we're with the orange group. We're currently getting pictures.
I'm gonna miss you on the Zoom call tonight, Dee. Well, we're gonna continue to have some every so often, and I'm gonna do them at different times. We can't always do them on the weekend because weekends causes problems with people having availability as well. But when we do it during the weekdays, if we have any of our friends in different time zones, they can't necessarily join us because of times as well. Now we've got all of our Christmas decorations up, but we still have Halloween in the windows. How much is that pumpkin in the window? The one that they did not sell. Let's go on, Kev. A little bit of a blackout as we're waiting for our battery. It's been plugged in, but I don't think it's been making a full connection the entire time. The phone camera died. I followed the cavalcade and ditched you guys. It's like, oh, turn this off, I'm gone. Sort of like if I ran into reindeer yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. I'm already excited that they have an Eternals. They do have an Eternals preview over at One Man Stream. That's pretty cool. Calvin wants to know if we're heading over Wilderness Lodge, then would Geyser Point be an option for lunch? It could be. See, I gotta be careful not to overprice my lunches too much. I had a really great lunch at Kona Cafe. Can't do that too often, especially if I don't get to share the cool lunches with Susan or the kids. But no, I think Geyser Point might be an option. If you guys want to go check that out. All right, well, guys, we're going to head on out. Let's do some resort hopping. I've heard word that the tree is up at Wilderness Lodge. Nothing about the gingerbread just yet. So let's head on over to the Wilderness Lodge. You guys are just jumping in over the next few weeks. We're going to be doing not only park hopping, but resort hopping to catch as many Christmas decorations as we can and share them with you guys live on the streams. So actually at this point, I haven't heard any word about the Contemporary. What we're trying to do is as much as we can information on the backside to confirm before we guys take you over there. I would hate to make you guys wait for a 30-minute bus ride or something like that and we get over there and there's nothing there just yet. So we're going to be making our way to every single resort. The large gingerbread display should be up. There should be some really cool treats over there as well as far as they making their own gingerbread. but we'll wait to we'll confirm it unless somebody else has the confirmation that it's already up.
I looked at Cargo Bay or Docking Bay, and they
When you say there, do you mean contemporary? All right, going to turn off the camera for just a moment, guys, because we are going through security. So no camera footage, nothing to see here. All right. Orlando, are we walking or Skyliner? I'd love to walk over to the Wilderness Lodge. Might take us a while, though. Have my own Run Disney race. Might take me about 8 to 12 hours. Security might stop me a couple of times along the way. So if we're going to do Wilderness Lodge, we cannot use the Skyliner. The only way to get to Wilderness Lodge is either by car, by boat, or by bus. No monorail, no Skyliner. So we're going to get on a Disney bus. I know you guys are excited because Disney buses are so much fun. It's like a party on the bus. It's like riding Fast and Furious supercharged. By the way, good afternoon, Orlando. How are you guys doing today? So is the Wilderness Lodge, are they not up at Wilderness Lodge? Sweet. Join the Skyliners a little bit. As it comes zooming out. All right, so that straight on shot of the Skyliner. Well, somebody had mentioned that the Wilderness Lodge tree was already up, but it sounds as though that was misinformation. So at this point, I have to change plans. Looks like we're going to be getting on the Skyliner after all. Let's go hunt. We'll see what we can find. We'll hunt around and see if we can find some more Christmas decor. The new Home Alone movie's coming to Disney Plus November 12th. Should be interesting to see how that goes. No. Yep. Thank you. All right. Hi guys. Very flexible. Go with the flow. Just go with the flow. Go with the flow. Here we go. Ernest is like, let's go to Epcot. Not really a bad idea. But speaking of Epcot, we will be live streaming from Epcot tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. for our road drop tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Disney Skyliner at Disney's Hollywood Studios. We are on our way to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort with connecting flights to Epcot International Gateway, Disney's Pop Century Resort, and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
And on Thursday, we will be going to Disney.
Hollywood today. Now wave goodbye to your adoring fans below. Bye.
Are you done? Are you finished? Are you done? No more? Okay. Thursday we're gonna be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. We're gonna get some more trees, some more things to look at, and who knows, we'll be verifying what we got over at Animal Kingdom Lodge as well. If we've got anything happening for the Christmas decorations there, we will jump on and go check that out. And then, okay.
In just a few moments, we will be traveling over the headwaters of the Everglades. The water that flows from the protected wetlands around Walt Disney World Resort travels all the way to the Everglades, the Atlantic Ocean, and the Gulf of Mexico.
Okay. And Friday, we're going to be back at the Magic Kingdom. Hopefully by then, as the parties are getting ready to start up, and it's going to be the first full weekend in November, we can start to see some Christmas treats here and there inside the park. So we'll keep an eye out for those as well. Happy Tuesdays, Dillo's Diz. How are you doing today?
Did you know that the entire Walt Disney World Resort is over 40 square miles? That's about the same size as the city of San Francisco and double the island of Manhattan.
Are we just throwing out random trivia now, lady? So Fun says we're at 181 likes so far, only 19 away from our next milestone of 200. As we get off this line here, we have to make a decision where we're going next.
We will be arriving at Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort shortly. All passengers must disembark and transfer at this station. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed the most magical flight on Earth.
So Orlando is expected to just get on the Skyliner and ride. What do you guys do when you first get to, oh my goodness?
Please remain seated until the doors automatically open. When exiting the cabin, please supervise children, collect your belongings, and watch your step. Thank you for flying with us.
What do you guys first do when you get to the to Disney World? Do you head to the parks? Do you head to Disney Springs? Do you hit the pool at the resort?
Gracias por volar con nosotros.
It's the most magical flight on Earth. Did you know that I recorded over 200 studio hours of voiceover work for the Disney Skyliner? Were you thinking you were going to get on the Skyliner and talk to the rest of your friends and family that you're vacationing with? Thank you. All right, let's head on over to Pop and Art. Let's see what happens. Let's go to Pop Art. So Jen says first thing they do is go to Disney Springs and buy a light up balloon that they can use for the rest of their stay. First thing they do when they get to Disney World. Orlando says the first thing they do is also Disney Springs. Love that place. First thing Chris is going to be doing is heading over to Animal Kingdom. Great thing about Disney Springs is that, you don't have to have a ticket. Anyone can go over there at any one time, so not bad. Jen says Chase has not stayed at Pop Century yet, but it's on his list. Yes, if we had been on the Skyliner, Honk's name may be instead. John says, I was so bummed the last time we were down, stayed at Art of Animation, and the Skyliner opened the day after we left. Oh, that's rough. I'd say what's even worse, John, we have several clients who are coming this January. Looking forward to their trip. They booked early this year, so they'll be ready in January of next year. And I have several clients who are staying the week in one of these two resorts, and the Skyliner will be down a week for maintenance in January. So even though they planned ahead, they're going to be down on the week that the Skyliner will be completely down and then operational. That's rough. They'll have buses. They'll make up for it for sure, but still kind of sad. Peggy says Skyliner resort hopping for my first afternoon. It's a really cool thing to do and have that a chance to do so. I know, Jen, you guys aren't going to be able to ride the Skyliner when you come. I hate that. If you like, I can walk around with you when you guys are on the bus and go ding, 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 and just talk to you. Not stuff you want to hear, just random stuff, you know. Facebook Pop is my favorite value resort, and the Skyliner is a huge benefit. Dale Rohde staying at Pop Century in just 1 week. We'll be here in no time. Thank you. All right, we'll go check. I don't know if there'll be anything up, but hey, we'll know for certain one way or the other. We'll be ready to go. Look, they're holding the 50th gondola just for the next one that comes up there. How cool is that for them? You want the 50th? Right there. So if you guys are just jumping in, we had a great day yesterday over at Magic Kingdom. And then over at our very first resort that had a gingerbread display up, which was the Beach Club. Hopefully you guys could join us yesterday. It was a fun stream. Today we enjoyed what Christmas decor we could find over Hollywood Studios. Still no treats out just yet. So we are going to do a little quick reconnaissance at the Skyliner hotels just to see if and what Christmas might be out here. I don't expect any but I didn't expect any what we saw yesterday either. So Facebook says always ask for a room in the last floor to avoid noises and facing Skyliner for a nice morning view. I wondered how that was going to affect people with the Skyliner going over Our Last Lake, if that was going to be like an eyesore. But I think most people enjoy watching it, don't they? Chris says staying at Pop Century, 80s room is what we requested back when we booked. Wanted to be near the cafeteria. Everything pop. Got some cherry pickers over here. Wonder what they're working on. So this is Art of Animation. This walkway is closed on this side, so we'll have to walk on the other side. I wonder what they're doing. Maybe they're putting up the Christmas crush. Oh, totally. Shaw. Like rocking around the Christmas crush. Peggy's staying at Pop in 306 days. Got that awesome countdown going. As we always say, not that anybody's counting. Everybody's counting. Everybody's counting. Chris, I will be the crazy old lady. Hey, we're all a little mad around here. There's our big blue pool over here at the Art of Animation. At the big blue pool. Swimming goes all day long. At the big blue pool. Swimming here you can't go wrong. It's so large. Everyone can swim. At the big blue pearl. All right, well, head on over here to the main lobby. See what we can find. If not, we'll take a picture of where the thing will look like it's going to be. Be prepared. Have sea anemones. Sea anemones. I love the fact that over here in the Finding Nemo section, they have these plants that sort of remind me of something you'd see under the water. It's a great example of landscaping done right. If you guys are always anytime wondering what's going on at the Art of Animation for recreation, arcade's open from 8 to 11. Pool is open from 11 to 2 for activities. There's a Mickey tie-dye shirt activity. It does cost money from 2:30 to 3:30, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. There's a campfire by Pride Rock in the Lion King section from 5:30 to 6:30 every night. And then movie Under the Stars. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. All right, let's make our way into Animation Hall. No tree. No tree. I can tell you exactly what the tree is going to be, though. And that's a cool tree, too. This is our tree location. It will be smack dab in the middle of this area that I'm standing in right now. Matter of fact, the center of the tree is where I am. And go all the way around. So it will be right there. But not up yet. We're looking at all the sales and concept drawings from The Lion King, The Little Mermaid, Cars. The video references when we stayed at Pop, we strolled over and checked it out over at Art of Animation. As you should. You should always go around and check everything else. That's not necessarily my favorite smelling resort here, but it's pleasant enough. second. All right, I want to throw the camera down real quick, guys. So give me just a second. Don't freak out. I didn't drop it, but I'm dropping it. That doesn't make much sense, but hang on. 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's what I needed. So there's two types of rooms here at Art of Animation. They're the Little Mermaid rooms, which sleep 4, and they're very similar to the size. They're just a slightly smaller than the rooms over at Pop Century. Then the rest of the rooms here are family suites, like in the Lion King suites, Car suites, and Finding Nemo suites. They do sleep 6. That's 2 in a bed, 2 in a sleeper sofa, and 2 in a Murphy bed that comes down out of the table. That's Pumbaa. Hello. It's gonna wreck it. Just some of the drawings you can get over here at the Art of Animation in the gift shop here. Oh look, Chip. Hi, I'm Dory. Lots of Pumbaa. Lots of Pumbaa. A Tigger. And a Genie. Oh look, it's a Nick Wilde. It's called A Hustle, sweetheart. And for Halloween, Vampirina. We got a runner here, left over from the princess races last year that didn't happen, or the princess races from 2 years ago that didn't happen. And a Minnie. Got a quick look here in the gift shop, since we're here, right? I want you guys to look at the size of this receipt. Look at that. That's not a receipt, it's just a tag. Look at that. That's no joke. At the bottom of the tag, you can call. There's a 1-800 number you can call and tell CVS about your latest shopping experience. A wee ma wet, 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 a wee ma wet. Oh, no way. No way. Check this out. It's a 2022 Happy New Year shirt. $24.99. Who's already planning for New Year's? I don't even know what I'm doing on Friday. Wow. At the back it says, "Hope it's better than that 2020." Gosh. But also, let me show you what else we've got here. This is the first that I've seen of these. It is our resort pins for the holidays. Look, for the Art of Animation. It's got a hinge on it, I'm sure. There we go. Slide it up. I found Nemo and Marlin. then shoot, just like that. Oh, what was that? That's not supposed to happen. There you go. Limited edition Happy Holidays Resort exclusive pins. So they're going to have pins like this for every single one of the resorts. And this one slides up and shows Nemo. So I'll have to get a picture of that.
Hi there. I know. Hey, Taylor, look. Two left. Two. Wow, that's I mean, cool that they're selling. It's been one day. That really looks like. I know, right? It's the same thing. Look on the price. Wow.
So what's the new thing that's sold out except for two?
This shirt right here. First Christmas shirt.
Oh, the first Christmas shirt. You guys, holiday cheer.
Already sold.
See, I came over here because of this.
I know, isn't it awesome?
I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing on Friday.
Exactly.
It's like, wow.
I love it.
We don't even have Christmas trees up in the hallway yet over here, but we've got our New Year's shirts available.
Isn't it awesome though?
That's a cool shirt. That's pretty funny.
They were out yesterday, and this side was packed.
With them?
Now
And,
there's two left.
oh,
Now
wow.
these have been selling also because one lady who checked out bought one of these and one
One
of
of
these.
those.
So
Cover
she
all
got
the
one for
bases.
Christmas, you know, one for
Cover all of them.
Yeah.
So that's funny. I was just shocked to see a 2022
I
shirt
know,
already.
it's awesome. And the pins went out today.
They came out today.
Yeah.
I was going to say, we're going to be making our way to all the resorts over the next few days to see all
Okay.
the stuff.
Okay.
And we're always looking for Christmas decorations, but I know you guys aren't quite there yet. But
Yeah.
we'll be looking for the pins as well. So I'm assuming.
Now open it.
Oh yeah, we've got.
It
We
slides.
found Nemo.
Yeah, there's Nemo. Isn't that cute?
It's so cute. It's really.
I love
It's hard to collect all of them too because every resort has one.
Yes.
It's a lot of pins.
Every resort, like in one day.
So you got to kind of find your favorites and go with those if you can get all of them.
Absolutely.
But I love the little magnet on it, so make sure it stays together when you want it to.
Okay, so what do you do in your line of business? Ear to ear?
Ear to ear magic.
Yes.
We market you guys. Basically, is
Do
what we
you?
do.
That's awesome.
That's all we do is go around like today right now. We're live on YouTube right now. We're showing everybody all the products and stuff like that. We just came over from Hollywood Studios. So we get to show what's going on in the parks. We answer their questions. We get them ready for their travel. And if they want to, they don't have to, but if they want to, my wife and I are also travel agents. So we can help them book all their travel and answer their questions. So we like being an agent who knows what's going on because we do it. You know, when they want to know, well, where do you get the pins?
Yeah.
Well, Susie just showed me this pin yesterday over here.
I
And this
know.
one, and now I know. I've touched it. I've seen it. I know what it looks like.
Yeah, it's awesome.
And somebody goes, well, do they have any 2022 shirts? Well,
Look at this.
funny that you ask because we just saw this over. And that's what we do is we just
It
pretty
is
much let
awesome.
everybody know what's
And
going
you
on.
haven't seen it anyplace else.
No, I haven't. This is the first time I've seen this
Yeah,
shirt.
it's awesome.
So, well, we'll be walking
And I
around and
love
looking
the
see what
other
else we can
one, and
find.
I just can't believe it was packed.
I was about to say,
When you left here, I guess I'm just
they were full.
They hadn't been
Now,
out.
I did see some Star Wars shirts over today at Hollywood Studios that were Christmas
Oh, you
decorated.
did?
And one of them has a Chewbacca gingerbread cookie on it on the children's shirt.
Oh, I love it.
It's scented. It smells like a gingerbread.
Wow.
So when you sniff it, not that I encourage you to walk up and just start sniffing children, but if they're your children, you can smell them and go, well, you smell like gingerbread. So,
Hey, this is just so cute.
and it's
And
very,
you know what I like about it? It doesn't have the year on it.
I love it when they don't have ears because then you can wear it again.
Yeah, because, you know, this is going to be your Christmas shirt. This is what you're going to wear to the Christmas party, you know, year after year after year.
It kind of has that retro style to
It
it
does.
too.
It does.
It almost looks like you bought it in 1988
Yeah, it's like
and you're
vintage
just taking a
feel.
good care of it.
Exactly. Exactly. But their faces are so cute.
And it feels like their shoes should be colored though.
Yeah.
But that's kind of that retro idea of
It
not
is,
coloring
it is,
everything.
but I would like to see it colored.
If this was
I would
like if this was
yeah,
2000
like his black and
if this was 2021 and they did this in nostalgia, the shoes would be a different, more good color. But
exactly.
it's still pretty cute.
Exactly.
Well,
Do you
thank
put the information out like
We
art
have-
of animation ears?
we do stuff out. We put things on Instagram, Facebook,
Yeah.
TikTok, and on
Yeah.
YouTube.
But our ears were redone.
Oh, the Art of
The
Animation
Art of
ears?
Animation ears, yeah, were redone. They're still like hot.
Yeah, well, you got some still here? We'll show them to everybody.
Oh, they put this stuff on. Yes.
Oh, I love the little palette on there.
Isn't that awesome?
It's really cute.
That is cute.
Now, my daughter is a self-proclaimed artist and started teaching herself how to do stuff like that. She loves anything that looks like that. That's so cool.
All around it.
We were
So
just looking
cool.
at the cells as well.
And the paint palette and everything. Yes, the cells.
So now, you guys used to have an artist come through every once in a while,
Well, we have two.
and they still come over and do that, or we were still waiting for that to return. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're slowly making our way there.
Probably some backstage.
So,
We had Stephen full time and Jason part time.
Uh-huh.
So we had an artist here 7 days a week.
oh, awesome.
And they taught classes 3 times a day.
Oh, sweet. We've
11,
never done that
11, 2,
here.
and 5. People
So-
from all over property would come and do the class.
Now, we've done the art classes over at Animal Kingdom,
Exactly.
but we've not
We're
done the
back
ones
with
here.
50. Yeah.
So we'll have to do that sometime. That would be fun to do.
But they haven't brought them back. Not yet.
We
It's a touchy-feely thing.
I know it's one of those
They won't
things.
let us do pins right now.
Well,
They have a pin
I will say
board.
this though, we're getting better because yesterday
Yeah.
and last Friday and yesterday
Uh-huh.
we got to walk in
Yeah.
and talk with Mickey
Did you really?
because he's back at the Magic Theater at the Magic Kingdom. So you can walk in. There's a little velvet rope, and you can get about as close to him as I'm getting to you.
Right.
But you can still talk, have a great conversation.
Awesome.
No hugs yet,
Yeah.
but we're getting there. It's still close to be able to sit there and have a conversation with him
You know,
So-
people still come in every day about the autograph books.
and ask about autograph
And we
books.
have to tell them, I'm so sorry that they're not doing autographs.
And
No
even-
meet and greets like
Right.
that.
But we'll get there. We'll
no,
just
no.
wait our turn. We'll wait our time. We're being patient.
We're
So
getting impatient.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
You know, there.
Impatient.
I have to say, it's sometimes you just need a hug. Sometimes you just. My favorite character is Stitch, and
Oh,
I
yes.
love to just run up to give Stitch a hug,
Yeah.
and because he's just so friendly and energetic, and that will come. And there are people in life now. We've got a great family, and I can go hug my kids and my wife anytime I want to. There are certain people who come to the parks and they may not have anybody to give them a hug. So it's a place you can go to do that. So I'm hoping that we're going to be getting hugs back soon.
I'm
But looking forward to
Yeah, because
2022.
I'm a hugger. And the guests that come in that I talk to, the guests that come in, and I tell them I'm a hugger. Is it okay if I hug?
So it's those of us who are that way. We're the most anxious to get back to it.
Yeah.
So, well, thank you guys so much.
Oh, you're
By the
so
way, my
welcome.
name is Chris.
Okay.
Sometimes I come in with
You
my
have a
wife
car?
Susan. I do actually. We moved here about 3 years ago just to do what we're doing
Okay.
because we got tired of driving down and doing it all the time from Atlanta.
Okay. And
So-
so you have your own. It's going to go out on.
It's going to go out. It's on YouTube channels, but in between we put it on Instagram and Facebook. So if we see stuff like this, we'll be putting pictures up so people know about it. We know where to go find it. And if we have a new dessert or something like that, we put it out so someone can try it.
Yeah.
And we even had somebody. We went to go have lunch on Friday at a restaurant, and somebody who came to visit the parks yesterday sent me a message going, "I saw what you had on lunch for Friday, and we had it for lunch on
Have
Sunday."
you looked at the Ariel cupcake in there?
Oh yes, that's a.
So good.
It is so cute. It's
So
adorable.
good.
And we're excited about the Christmas stuff coming in,
Yes.
but not just yet. They're not here yet, but they're going to be here.
Well,
So-
November 7th, we're going to have a pumpkin pie tart and an apple tart.
Oh, sweet.
You
So
know,
the
like-
7th?
Like for
Right.
Thanksgiving.
Yes.
Yeah, November
And
7th.
do you know? Have you heard whether or not you guys are going to have Thanksgiving dinners served here like you've done in the past?
I don't know yet.
Normally they do for like
Yeah,
a
normally
like
they do.
15, 14,
Dressing,
yeah, something like
yeah,
that.
the whole thing.
And it's a really big, nice
Yeah.
dinner. And we've actually done that before. We've
Oh, yeah.
actually had Thanksgiving lunch at home
Yeah.
and then come over here and had dinner
Okay.
over at the Art of Animation.
Yeah.
Just to, as we walk around and enjoy time being hanging out with the family. So we saw it listed on some of the other resorts, but they did not list
I haven't
Pop
seen-
or here, but I figured they probably would. So I'm just kind of keeping an ear out to see if we hear something.
All right.
Because sometimes people spend Thanksgiving here in the,
I
Disney
know,
World.
I know.
And they just want some turkey,
Keep reading.
Thank you, Caesar. It's great talking to you.
Bye-bye.
All right, guys. I'm going to take a couple of quick pictures of our holiday cheer shirt. And let's see if I can get another couple of pictures of our And nice to meet Susie here today. Love meeting cast members, especially when they're so energetic and as fun as Susie is. And according to Susie, these pins, our holiday pins for each of the resorts, just came out today. So we might have to go and check and see what else ones we can find as we go around to all the other resorts. All right. Can I get a picture of our and this shirt is free. There we go. Now, strange thing is, if you look at the tags, it's $24.99. The tags says Disney Store to me. I don't know about you guys, but that like screams Disney Store. All right, we'll catch back up with you guys. Sorry for just having a little side chat. What are we up to? We're up at the 187 likes so far. Awesome. Thank you guys for hitting that like button for us today. Cast members are so nice. It's nice to talk to those two ladies. Make a bigger suitcase of Orlando. That's the way to do it. Disney Fort girl, Chris, if you have an annual pass, are you able to resort hop to all the resorts? You don't have to have even a park ticket. You don't need anything to resort hop to the resorts. Resort hopping is completely free. It is encouraged. They like you to hop. The only thing they don't want you to do, they don't want you to park. So if you drive your car, they don't want you to drive and park at the other resorts because that parking is then taken up from those people who are staying there. So if you can take the bus, if you can take other forms of transportation like we did today with the Skyliner, they say feel free. Resort hop, enjoy all the resorts, especially during Christmas. You can see all of the Christmas designs. Go hop around and have some fun. So we're going to look at some magic bands in here in a second. Oh, it's not working Thursday. Thank you, Ashley. But you know what? We're going to be there every week. If they ever want to meet us on another day, we'll be coming back. Thank you for offering, though. I appreciate that. So this is I want to tell you guys, we oftentimes see new magic bands come here at Pop or Art of Animation before they go anywhere else. I don't know why that is. I love this one, though. I'm a hound dog. And this is the one from Alani. It's Stitch. It's the Alani one. Notice. Alani. These are our slider bands. The puck, instead of being inside the band, is inside of a slider. It goes up and down a slap bracelet. So no reason to have pegs or sides. You just slap it around like a normal slap bracelet. If you want, you can even take these sliders off and add them to different things. We got Topsy-Turvy Day here from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Zootopia. Rock the Dots with Minnie Mouse. And one of our personal favorites at home Gotta love Gravity Falls. 2 seasons. Great show. Waka waka waka.
You know the whole country with chat.
That's true. I feel like, I mean, you notice the label. That is that's a Disney store type of shirt. I don't know what the reasoning is or how that came about, but you guys don't know, if you do want something from Disney, shopdisney.com today. I think they have free shipping today. So if there's something you've been wanting, go get it today. Don't pay for shipping. Station band under the sea. Oh, good afternoon, this is our dream. How you doing today? So did you guys enjoy the gingerbread yesterday? We did end up getting a gluten-free and a regular Mickey gingerbread for a snack yesterday at the Beach Club. But even after spending all that time there, they still had not turned on the rotation yet, so it hadn't started turning. Ottawa. So we don't have the Disney Magic Bands Plus just yet, or any word as to when they're going to come out. They are set to come out in 2022. Resort guests should be able to get a discounted price on them, but we haven't had any information come out since the initial information they provided. So don't know a time frame, and still don't know a price yet either. Have you been somewhere other than Disney and caught a whiff and instantly think it's a smell from Disney? I have smelled Pop Century. The smell of Pop Century's lobby. I've smelt it before. I'll go even further, John. I have, before we moved to the Orlando area, there were times where we would stay at Disney for an entire week for spring break, and on the way home, I have attempted to buy things with my Magic Band that I still had on the way back to Atlanta. I'm sure nobody has ever done that. Nowadays, though, my Magic Band is on 24/7. I never take my Magic Band off. The only time I took my Magic Band off was I took it off for about 4 weeks last year when we were doing the whole lockdown thing. I finally took it off just because it was a mental thing. And something else that has happened as far as I was before we moved here and I was still working in telecommunications. I had an office meeting up in Seattle that I had to go to. And at night I went to one of the local malls over there in the Seattle area, was walking around the mall, walked into one of the bookstores. It was the strangest thing, John, but they started playing Soaring Over California. And that's the old version. And it was the strangest thing because I immediately recognized the song, but not necessarily to what it was. But I'm like, I was immediately kind of taken back to, I'm on vacation. I'm not sure why I'm on vacation, but I'm on vacation. And I suddenly realized that it was I recognized Soarin', playing in the background in a bookstore. Oh no, I can't go this way. That's right. Oh, like totally crushed my spirit. Crush. Can't go this way. Well, dude, WWE fan, thanks for popping in today. Glad to have you with us. So they're doing some outside cleaning. Wonder if they'll let me just cut through. I might just cut through the splash pad. I can get through. I'm just gonna cut through. There's the walkway's closed. My wife did that at the Disney store at Orlando Airport. Workers just laughed at her. I'm sure they saw that all the time. I bet that was just a common occurrence. And it wasn't necessarily people forgetting. I bet some people really did think you could use your Magic Band to buy stuff at the store there. Has anybody else ever tried to use a Magic Band to like buy gas off property? Or, something like that? Am I the only one? I'm the only one. Disney Fan UK. We're going to be staying here at the Art of Animation. Which rooms are you guys staying in? The Little Mermaid, The Lion King, Finding Nemo, or Cars? Oh, and by the way, thanks, Jen. As a reminder, I told everybody today there's free shipping over at shopdisney.com. And the code is, well, free ship, FREESHIP. That thing you've been wanting from Shop Disney and didn't want to pay the shipping for? Today's the day. Today's the day. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. Sorry, random Disney reference. Hopefully somebody knows that. Good afternoon, Heather. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Cashier looked at you. What is that? Oh, they should have known better than that. Oh, staying in the Little Mermaid rooms. Nice. Fan favorite down there. Unfortunately, so popular, they very rarely get included in promotions. Speaking of promotions, real quick, if you guys are just jumping into the stream today a little bit later, we did bring it up earlier, and just as a reminder, we did get new promotions opening up for 2022, starting January 2nd all the way through March 10th for certain resorts and only a certain amount of rooms at each of those resorts. Always in these kind of promotions, it's always kind of select days, only so many. So it's not just all the rooms are that price. They only set aside certain rooms at those promotional rates. So grab them while you can. But they are only for Florida residents and annual pass holders. So up to 20%, depending on the resort, it can go down to only up to 10%, but up to 20% on deluxe resorts. But if you're an annual pass holder, certain resorts are up to 25%, again, for select rooms and dates. And if we can help you guys out, if you guys want to stay here on property in January, February, March, let us know. We'd be glad to search those rates for you and say what they are. Just got to keep reminding people that we got the promotional rates. And if you guys already have a vacation booked with us, we've already been checking and going through some of the things Susan's been doing today to see if any of the promotional rates are, first, one, available, and two, save you any money. So if they're not available or they don't save you any money, we'll let you know we checked, but it's not going to do any good for those particular promotions. I'm glad you could show with us today, Heather. We're just staying alive. Look at me. I'm just strutting. Staying alive. Staying alive. I'm just shocked that somebody else knew what I was doing. I oftentimes throw references out there thinking, oh, I'm such a weirdo. No one's going to know what I'm saying or why I said that. The tank is clean. It's a great group of people where I can do all my weird references. And there's always at least one person who goes, yep, I know what you're doing. Exactly, Matt. Good afternoon, Samantha. How are you? Over here at the Hippy Dippy Pool over at Pop Century. We're just doing some quick reconnaissance. The trees aren't up yet, but they will be hopefully soon. We're just checking to see if anything else has any signs of being in the works. But I'm glad we did come over here because we did get to see the first of the resort pins for the holiday season. Every resort here on property and DVC Resorts off property should get a pin in the same collection. This year's, it looks like they're Christmas trees that have a flip-up hinge at the top that allow you to flip the front tree upside down and reveal a character associated with that particular resort. The one for Art of Animation is Nemo. So let's go see if we can find the pin for Pop. Any guesses? Who wants to guess who's going to be on the resort pin for Pop Century? Who's groovy enough to be on Pop's trading pin for the season? All right, let me throw my mask on. Oh, now, this is also the time of year that not only does the Christmas tree come up at Pop Century, it's also the time that the smell changes. Normally when you come into Pop Century, it's like a sweet candy smell. But when the tree comes up, it goes to like a cinnamon nutmeg smell. And you can tell exactly where the tree goes. Smack dab right there. Disney Fan UK says Stitch is going to be our pin here. Karen says it's going to be Goofy. Father stayed there many years ago. And Bespoke was here only just a month ago. I know. Hopefully we don't instigate blues. We don't want to help the Disney post-depression. We want to help depression a little bit. I'm going to back it up just a little bit. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Back it up. Listen to Puff the Magic Dragon. All right, I'll take it. Puff the Magic Dragon lived by the sea. All right, again, I'm going to dip the camera, guys. Nobody flip out on me, okay? I'm going to do it one more time. And yeah. All right. Let's go see if we can find our resort pin here at Everything Pop. Bonds found some Star Wars holiday T-shirts for adults, $29.99 in a Disney store. Were they the shirts we just saw at Hollywood Studios? This I don't get, guys. It's 2 days after Halloween, and they still haven't put the Halloween stuff on sale yet. You got people here who are in the Halloween spirit and get rid of the merchandise, you know? All right, looking for our resort pin. I see 50th pins over here. Hello. Uh-oh, we got a spell. Oops. Don't see the pin just yet. We'll keep looking. More 50th pins. Normally they're in special areas. They do have, of course, our magic bands over here as well. Some of the same ones we saw over at Pop Century. With one exception, we didn't see this one. Oh, we didn't see this one over at Art of Animation. It's the 2021 pass holder, Scrooge McDuck. Hi. A Scrooge magic band. All right, so let me check over here. See if they have it out yet. I don't see it anywhere, guys. Nope, just more 50th.
1328.
I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I've never seen them hold on to merchandise like that. Normally, the first thing is get rid of it, make space. Got to get the new stuff out on the shelf. And they are holding on to it full price, which means they're going to hold on to it longer. But if they're having trouble restocking normal stuff, they may have still some trouble getting some of the holiday stuff in. So maybe they're just going to hedge their bets. But normally just the day after, they're like, yeah, we're putting this stuff on sale. Even if it's only like 10 or 20%, give something. I appreciate it, Bespoke. We hope that even if you guys can only pop on for a few minutes, it really helps out. Even if you just need a little bit of break from work or school or anything else that may pop up. Give a quick look at the pins. So, I'm going to note this. Over at Art of Animation, they've already put out the holiday trading pins for that resort. Here, I don't see them out yet. Just goes to show, depending on where you're staying, how the manager is working that. They do different things different ways. They may not have any desire to put the pin out yet, but I'm going to go ask and find out anyway. But, as we always say, YMMV, your mileage may vary. I love trivia questions. And I wouldn't expect it to just be up with the other pins. Normally it's like set aside somewhere. Don't see it there. Matter of fact, I don't see Christmas anything. So, hello, Destiny. How are you doing today?
How are you?
Doing wonderful. We just came over from Art of Animation.
Okay.
They had a display up that already had their holiday pins for the resorts. Do you guys have your resort exclusive pins out
We
yet?
don't have any, unfortunately. Not yet.
Not yet.
We don't know when we're gonna get them either.
It's so odd that one resort gets them and the other's like, oh, well, we'll get them eventually.
Do they still have their Halloween stuff?
Uh,
They still have that.
yeah, yeah, it's full price too. I see. It's good. Somebody picks them up at New Year's, but no, over there they not only have a Christmas shirt,
Really?
they have a New Year's shirt
Okay.
for 2022. It says Happy New Year's 2022 Walt Disney World. So I'm like, I was shocked to see that. And then right above it, they had their holiday pins. It's like a Christmas tree. It flips up and shows the character underneath. So I'm assuming you guys are going to get a tree as well with your own individual character underneath it.
Well, I hope we get them soon.
So I know we'll keep checking back. So we'll be back to catch the tree when it comes up. So we'll see it eventually.
All right.
So thank you, Destiny. Appreciate it. Welcome in today, Joseph. The weather today is really nice. We're up. High is going to be in the high of 80s today. Low 80s. So it's going to be a little warmer later on today, but it's been very pleasant so far today and up to this point. Oh, I'm glad you could join us, Joseph. Thank you so much for being a part and hanging out with us every single weekday. Even if it's just for a coffee break, lunch period, or just to pop in and say, hey, what's going on over in one of the parks today? So we got really excited with the Christmas decorations already up in Magic Kingdom, already up in Hollywood Studios. And then, of course, we saw them up at the Beach Club yesterday. They're not at the Yacht Club, and they're not here at Pop or Art of Animation just yet. So we'll keep eyes and ears open. Tomorrow we will be at Epcot. If you guys want to join us for tomorrow's stream, 10 a.m., you guys can go ahead and check out. It's on the channel page already. If you guys wanted to go over there and hit a thumbs up and leave a chat in early, be one of the first peoples. But we're going to be over at Epcot tomorrow. I don't expect a lot for Christmas because, we still have 3 more weeks of food and wine before we move over to the Festival of the Holidays. So we'll have to see. Thanks for popping in. This is our dream. Have an awesome day. We'll catch you guys. We'll catch you guys eventually in the parks. Maybe at some of the other gingerbread displays. Oh my goodness, Garen! It's 43 degrees in Indiana. I'm over here in a t-shirt and shorts going, I'm okay. I'm doing well. I could go for a swim. It's a pleasant enough day to do so. Fawn says we have hit 200 likes for today's stream. Thank you guys so much for hitting that chat and that thumbs up for us. Always glad to know that you guys can come in even for just a few minutes and have fun with us here in the parks and the resorts. We have pool activities and pool games over here today. All right, we're having some water relays. They're having a little cup and a big bucket. They're seeing they can get pool water out with the little cup and over into the big bucket. All the kids are having to do like a fireman drill. Quite cute. They're actually giving them permission to get the water out of the pool.
We're about time. Our buckets are about time.
And if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up for us yet today, we're going to try to get the 300. And why 300? Because the last 3 streams, when we've ended the stream, we've been literally just like a handful of likes to get the 300. I don't know what. Yesterday, we had 298. So we're going to see if we can hit 300 today. Today is holiday here. Dia de los Muertos. Love to have the chance to watch you all morning. So what other fun things do you do, Bespoke, for Dia de los Muertos? That Hatbox Ghost hear that. Bon says it's 77, mostly cloudy here in Missouri City, Texas. So still very nice weather there too. Not nearly as humid though. All right, let's take one more. Ride, guys. Let's head on over to Caribbean Beach, shall we? We'll get a preview. We'll consider today the resort preview day because we will be back later as the trees come up and the decorations up and the smells change and the cool gingerbread treats appear. Certain resorts. This is our before picture. Let's head on back over to Caribbean Beach.
For your safety, please remain seated, supervise children, and refrain from smoking in the cabins. Thank you.
Come on. We'll get a clear one at $2.98. Nope, that one's already full. Zootopia.
Yellow cabin. Watch your step, remain seated.
Thank you. Try everything. Huh.
Watch your step, remain seated. You're all good.
So, preparing your ofrenda for your late relatives with pictures, candles, and flowers, even food they like, and pan de muerto, which is sugary and delicious. So, Bespoke Magic, I've got a very unusual question. And I guess it's.
Welcome
Is it
aboard the
customary?
Disney Skyliner at Disney's Pop Century Resort and Disney's Art of Animation Resort.
If there's someone in your
We are
family
on our way to Disney's Caribbean
that
Beach
is not
Resort,
well liked,
connecting flights to Disney's
that
Hollywood
is past,
and Epcot
is it
International
customary to
Gateway.
leave them off the ofrenda? Like if there was that
We
one
are now gliding
that
over
one teal
Hourglass Lake.
that just nobody liked,
Relax
he was very
and enjoy
disrespectful.
the most magical flight on earth.
Do you just, does he get left off? Like, for some whatever reason, Tio Rodrigo is not on the ofrenda. Everybody knows it. Sort of like here, when they're alive, everyone knows that certain cousin that's just nobody wants to bring over for meals because they're just so difficult to deal with. So actually, we're going to head on over to Caribbean Beach. Let's hit one more resort, see what we've got going on. And we've stopped. Just for a moment. No biggie. By the way, earlier in the chat, it looks as though I missed a notification. Let me double check to make sure that is the case. And it looks as though I just had to reconnect my second device because the power or the Wi-Fi had gone out on it. Looks as though, well, we just got.
In just a few moments, we
just got a PayPal.
Caribbean Beach Resort. All passengers
We
from
just got a
Disney Parks
PayPal.
or
We
transfer
just
at
got
this
a
station.
PayPal. We
We
just
hope
got
you
a
enjoyed your
PayPal
journey.
from
And
our
thank
friend
you for
Michelle.
flying the Disney Skyliner.
Michelle says, have a fun snack today. Have to sneak out for a bit. Thank you so much for the PayPal, Michelle. Appreciate it when you guys send over. Whatever you guys do as far as PayPals to help us out and make sure we can keep streaming for food on the streams, to pay the bills, to keep the apps, to keep the connections, all that. So thank you so much, Michelle, for the PayPal. We greatly appreciate it. And we're going down. Miss Murder 84. It is 4:11 a.m. here on Wednesday in Australia. I'm at work waiting for the people to look after and wake up. So I have some downtime for now. Well, welcome in. Glad to have you. We're riding the Skyliner and heading over to Disney's Caribbean Beach Resort. Hey guys, how's it going? Bespoke says that uncle doesn't deserve to be in your friend. Hello, hello. Thank you very much. Talk about a view, Anthony. Here's your view. Now, if you guys are familiar with Caribbean Beach Resort, what I'm looking at over here to my right is the extra set of rooms known as the pirate rooms at Caribbean Beach. These rooms are a little different than the rest of the rooms here on the resort because they do not have any additional beds that sleep 5. There are no fifth sleepers. A maximum of 4 guests can stay in the pirate rooms. They do have cool decor. The beds are slightly smaller and there's only 4. So if you've got a group of 5, or if you need somebody who needs a little extra room in a bed and doesn't want to sleep on a full, stay away from the pirate rooms and find yourself over in the regular rooms in this section of Caribbean Beach. If you don't mind a little bit smaller beds and you've only got 4 or less, you love pirates, then you can stay in the pirate rooms over here. And the pirate rooms do cost a little more because of their theming and the way that they're decorated. So don't pay for more if that's not where you want to go. Holly says, I stayed in the pirate rooms. What did you think of them? Did you like them? That's the thing. None of these rooms are bad. It's not an idea of these are good rooms or bad rooms. No, are they good for you? And that's really what it comes down to. So whether it's yourself or we're helping you book your travel, or if you're working with another travel agent, you make sure that you're asking the right questions and you're getting the room that's not just good or bad, but the room that's good for you and your family. It's the tart and tangy. I love the tart and tangy, but I drink it so fast. It doesn't last very long. Ollie says, I love the pirate rooms. It was only 2 adults, so it was perfect. Oh yeah, no problem at all. A full-size bed for an adult, no issues. Now, when you've got 2 larger adults and they like their extra space, then it might be a little bit of a tight squeeze. Got some turtles down there in the water. Hello, Mr. Turtle. How are you? The sign says danger, alligators, and snakes, but it doesn't say anything about the turtles. Look at that, with the reflection, it's almost all clouds. Disney Fort Girl, we have stayed at Pop Century and Art of Animation, and we love the rooms at Pop Century better. We feel as though it feels a little bit larger in the Pop Century rooms as compared to like the Little Mermaid rooms at Art of Animation. And they've only been recently renovated at Pop Century. They've taken out the rugs and carpeting, so it's really easy to clean and keep the floors clean, so you don't have to worry about like a musty odor or someone coming in out of the pool and dripping all over the rug and it leaving a wet rug smell. So it makes it seem a lot cleaner. And they're fold down beds. If you've only got the need for one bed, the other bed stays folded up and you got a lot more room and space in the area. Or even if you do need the bed, you only have to pull it down when you need it. Still makes it a lot more spacious. I like that design. Isn't that cool, all smiles? I mean, that just looked kind of neat. There's a lot of clouds. Robert says, stayed at Caribbean Beach before the remodel. Paid same as I would have for Value Resort with annual pass discount. That's a good price. That's getting a little bit more difficult to do that nowadays, especially since they've added the Skyliner. It's harder to find those good weekends with a really good rate. They're there. We can find them. But if you are an annual pass holder, as we talked about earlier in the stream, Disney did release pass holder discounts for January, from January 2nd all the way to March 10th of next year. So if any of you guys are followers of ours and would like to come and stay, and you are either a Florida resident or an annual pass holder, reach out and let us know if we can help you look for some pricing, especially for those discounts for the first of next year. Email me over at travelmation.net. We'll look it up and see if that weekend is something you can do as far as taking advantage of the promotion. But those were just released this morning. There's only a certain number of rooms per promotion per resort, and it does vary depending on the resort. Like, for instance, Florida residents, there's 20% off some of the deluxe, but others, like the moderates and the values, only do 15 or 10%. So, again, it just depends on where you want to stay. Oh, what a Rigo. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. Get to hang out with us at the Caribbean, kind of. You need some steel drums. We can sing the words of "I'm cutting the grass at the Caribbean Beach Resort." Ding 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 ding. I always do an excellent job of upkeep, making sure everything looks nice. And I don't know if you guys noticed, and I didn't point it out, and I don't always point it out, but over at Art of Animation, they had lots of wet paint signs up. And it's oftentimes they find times to keep things looking nice and fresh by painting walls and making sure everything stays up to par. Like, for instance, when we go to Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, that 1Q wall right before you go into the pre-show, people were picking at the wallpaper and scraping against it and causing all kinds of issues. And it was looking rather bad, so they covered it up. Going to be putting new wallpaper up, I've been told. You don't always get that at some other parks. Oh, Jill's on a put-away project. Oh, those put-away projects can be rough. Is it followed by a take out and put it up on the put it up in its place project too? we have come during the day for groundskeeping, and they got a whole project team out here, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got a dozen guys out here. Between, we've got edgers and cutters and trimming the bushes. I've started taking down all the Halloween. I'm still shocked that there's still Halloween, even though all the Christmas is up in the 2 parks we've been at so far this week, that some of the windows are still full on out Halloween. That's kind of shocking. Oh, that's kind of cool, Jill. You actually take the break, the 3-week break in between the holidays. I'm not sure exactly when Susan's going to start pushing on me to get the tree up. It's just kind of hard when you're walking around the parks all day long and you're seeing Christmas trees and Christmas music and Christmas merchandise. It's kind of hard to put off decorating your own home. And thank you guys, everybody who is in, all 129 of you who's hanging out with us today. Thank you for taking just a few minutes and hanging out with us in the streams. I appreciate it every time you guys pop in, even if it's just to say hello. Great group of people. Love hanging out with the Magic Crew. And if you guys are joining us for the very first time and you're like, what is going on? What is this channel? We are a family-friendly channel. We have accounts across TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, but we stream every weekday from the parks here at Disney and sometimes Universal as well. And as we expand travel and grow our community eventually, we'd love to start doing outside of and additional travel destinations as well. But, you know, everybody kind of took a step back in after, 2020. So glad you guys could join us. If you enjoy kind of being in the parks and hanging out, hit that subscribe button. We'd love to have you join us. Today, double check real quick. So far today, we have had 13 brand new members of our Magic Crew join us today. So the 13 of you guys, thank you guys so much for taking the time to hit the button and hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
All right, other friend in the black swimsuit. See, you guys weren't ready for that one. That one's really quick.
Oh, they're playing pool games. So we're coming up to the main area here at the Caribbean. Here's our pool, the main pool. It's like the water's not even moving. Looks like ice. Nobody in the pool. They're either on the side or maybe taking a pool break at the moment. And across the water here is the Riviera. We'll be hanging out there soon as we find out that the Christmas decor is up for the Christmas tree. Just a small one, but it's very fancy. It's very nice. And in the main lobby. Hey, Leanne, welcome in. That is a thing when you're around all the trees. It's just hard to not do it at home too, you know? Just like we have Thanksgiving. You're the responsible people for Thanksgiving, right? You're the ones who host people. Yeah, we're not hosters. We don't have to worry. We can do whatever we want to at our house. We don't have to worry about other people coming over and judging us. And Heather, thank you for watching. Every time you guys hang on for just a few minutes, like something, make a comment. Every time you guys give us a like on Instagram or share it with a friend or something like that, all that makes a huge difference to us here at Near Magic. It supports our company. It supports our family. So we are very grateful to have every one of you guys. All right, masking up. Sit on inside. I'll show you where the tree should go up. Yep. It smells like coconuts and pineapple. Jason loves that pool. It's a fun pool. It's got a cool splash pad to it as well. All right, so this is our best guess, guys. This is where we're going to be looking for our tree to join us when the tree does come back up. Hello, Wendy. Welcome in. This is where our Caribbean Beach Resort tree has gone in the past. Now it could also possibly go over in that window, but we'll be back to see. It will be full of all kinds of tropical decor, designs, and the like. Oh, these smells just make you hungry. Like food. Like Scoob, I can smell pineapple. Oh yeah, pineapple. I can smell coconut. Coconut. It smells delicious. And additional decor and Christmas decorations you'll see over here in the Centertown Market. May even have a small tree in this area. This tree, of course, will have very much centered decoration on tropical fruits. And remember, when you're buying a Centertown Market, make sure to choose exactly, are you going to be dining in or to go? Because they have to go containers and they have dine-in containers. Obviously, people were, upset. So, Leanne, yes, we were there yesterday over at the Beach Club. So if you missed it, you can go back and catch yesterday's live stream. Or over on Instagram, I did post some pictures and a reel. We're going to have an additional reel with some more details on it. But we did, and we grabbed ourselves a gingerbread, our very first gingerbread cookie for the season. Susan got a gluten-free one. I got a regular one. So Susan's working hard. I've got a very unique trip for one of our travel clients that we've had just recently booked. We've got to get them covered for travel insurance. And this one's a little bit out of the ordinary. So Susan's working hard to see if we can get that taken care of. Remember, on some of your bigger vacations, more expensive vacations, it might be worth your money to invest in a little bit of travel insurance. So if something does happen, you don't lose all of the money that you've invested into the trip. This is the grab and go section of Centertown Market. Captain Good Guy, we were just at that hotel in August. Missing Disney. We'll be back to Port Orleans Riverside in December. Lots of Halloween right here in Forefront. It's the first thing still. So very unusual, guys. Not only is it all still up, it's all full price still. It just means they don't have their Christmas decorations. They don't have their Christmas merchandise yet. Look and see if they have a resort. The resort pin. Oh, they do. It's right here. It's right here. Get myself all excited, all worked up for no reason. So, they did not have this out at Pop Century, but they had the one for Art of Animation out. So here's the one for Caribbean Beach. Look who's on the tree. It's a skull and crossbones, a parrot. The garland is actual nautical rope. Looks like a seashell, an anchor. The star has 2021 on it. All right, guess my character. Who's going to be inside, guys? Place your bets. Who is going to be inside the Caribbean Beach? So I hit my camera there. Who's going to be inside the Caribbean Beach tree? Any guesses? About to flip it up. Last chance. Who's going to guess? I'm taking a peek. I'm peeking. It is Donald. All right, Donald. Just slide right back on in. It's got a magnet that holds it together when they're down. And every single resort's going to have their own tree with different decorations on it. And whoo, pricey, $19.99. All right, let me take a quick picture of this one. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get a picture of the pin. Really bright light, so it's kind of hard to grab it. All right, let's get Donald showing again. Oh, this is going to be a challenge. Oh, a challenge indeed. How do you do this? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to show the inside of the pin. Yeah, exactly. All right, time to get creative. Oh, no, it just won't stay up. And I only have one hand. Woo. Jeez. Let's see if I can do it this one. Oh. Yeah, just can't do it. Too much lighting. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, I was trying to do it. The problem is with the lighting, the way it's trying to holding up the details a little bit. I'm very particular the way I take pictures. Susan will tell you it's frustrating. It's Pirate Mickey. Ahoy there, mates! Well, lots of pirate gear. See if there's anything else here. Still have pirate costumes out. And I guess they can get away with that. I know it's not Halloween anymore, but it's still a pirate resort, so. And the question is, now it's November, guys. How much longer? How much longer? Okay, it's time. It's time, I think. If you haven't gotten your 2021 gear at this point, you're not going to want it, right? People showing up now are going to want 2022 gear or Christmas gear. I think it's time to start moving the 2021 merch out to the warehouse. What do you guys think? Oh, I love the steel drums here. All the stitches. Help a stitch. All right, so we did find they do have the resort pin here for the holidays. They do have it over at Art of Animation. They do not have it at Pop Century right now. So odd. And we're still looking at. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Doing well. How are you? The same ones we were just looking at. We were just looking at all the resort pins.
Sure.
We saw them over at Pop Century.
Yeah, they were just set today.
So yeah, today I think was the first day. So not at Pop Century. We saw them at Art of Animation. Pop Century doesn't have them yet.
Oh yeah, they might not
So
have
it's
theirs
slowly
yet.
rolling theirs out. So.
And most of the holiday stuff is supposed to be transitioned by Thursday or Friday.
By Thursday or Friday. So we're
Yeah,
gonna start seeing all the
Magic-
Christmas stuff.
Yeah, Magic Kingdom is the number one priority. They
Yeah.
do theirs Halloween night.
Oh, we were there yesterday morning. We were right there walking in. Tree, everything's up. Everything's
They
done.
transition it overnight. The whole crew comes in. And then it rolls out to all the other areas. Resorts are usually the last ones.
Hollywood Studios was good today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they usually roll it out.
So-
and usually resorts are the last to be done.
So, except for Beach Club. Did you know that the Beach Club gingerbread carousel was out yesterday?
Yeah, see, they bring theirs out, but as far as like the actual decorations,
Right.
There's a whole crew that comes and takes care of that.
So it was just kind of cool. We actually had our first gingerbread cookie yesterday.
Really?
Yeah, it was really
Cool.
kind of. It was the first day of November. We're already eating gingerbread, so it was kind of fun.
So yeah, this will be rolling out. Ours will be rolling out probably within the next few days.
So
Or weekend, probably.
we'll be back and we'll be checking out because we love the tropical fruits and stuff and the trees here, and we'll be back to see the decorations as well. So, but thank you very much. Have a great afternoon, Sarah. See, Jill, I'm the exact same way. Unless a shirt or a jacket or something has a significant reason for the date, like opening day or inaugural year or something like that, I don't tend to buy date merch. Because then you buy it and then you get to January 1st, 2022 and you're like, I don't want to wear that. It's 2021. So last year, Heather got the 2020 merchandise started going on sale in November. We're expecting it's going to be something similar to that now. Just the question is when. I still think it's odd that the Halloween stuff is up. Honestly. Orlando's still watching. multitasking. At least somebody's able to multitask around here, you know? Somebody's got a little bit of common sense. Can get something done, can walk and chew gum at the same time. Oh, what was that? There is something big in the water over there. He's a turtle? He's a turtle, maybe. Okay, Christmas ornaments, that's different. I love numbers. I love years on the Christmas ornaments because that tells me when I got the ornament. And then later on, I have all the ornaments and I put them on the tree and we look at all the ornaments like, hey, remember when we did this and we remember when we did that? I don't do that with shirts. So Neil wants to know if we want to go to the Riviera. Oh, there's that thing again. What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? If I get close enough, I'll be able to see it under the water. Because this water is not that deep. I'm assuming it's a turtle. Oh, turtle. Big turtle. I don't think you guys can see it because of the reflection. Is that what that is? Nope. That's a fish. That's not a turtle. That's a fish. That is a gigantic fish. Can you guys see that? I can't see it from this angle. He's just swimming around under the water there. I can barely see his outline. That is a giant fish. He's just eating. I know I saw something pretty big moving the water around. He is right there. But you guys can't see him because of the reflection. Yeah, all you can see is clouds. I hate those. Move his image just a little bit. Wonder if he can see me. Hey, Mr. Fish, you can see me? I could throw my phone down there. Probably see him in a second before it flows down to the bottom. Good afternoon, Mary. Welcome in. Rusty Anderson says, I'm still bummed that Disney stopped making dated baseballs. I collected them from 2001 to 2019, then they stopped. It may simply be a matter of shortage. You never know. They may come back. I may not have a 2020 anymore, fortunately. All right, so let's do this. Let's take a real quick check. Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. What are we at right now? I do a double check real quick, see what our likes are at. I don't know. We were really trying hard to see if we can get the 300 likes today. We got so close. All week long, we just haven't quite hit it. We were at 298 yesterday. I'm showing we're at 216. So still 34 away from next of 250. You know what? We've got a lot of people on here. I'll let it up to you guys in the chat. Who wants to go over to the Riviera? It's just a short hop, skip, and a jump. If you guys wanted to head on over there. All right, to do this, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's do a little bit of a challenge in the way here. Before we go over to the Riviera, let's do a real quick survey, and everybody in the chat. Let's see if we can get the chat pumping, get some motion and movement in the chat. Everybody, you get a choice. I only get 2 choices, so this could be easier. Everybody in chat, let me know, which do you prefer as far as the season of the year better, Halloween or Christmas? And let's see how many people can respond. We got 125, 26 people in the chat. How many people can let us know what's your favorite holiday? Is it Halloween season or is it Christmas season? Let's go. Throw it into the chat. Let's see what we've got. Get everybody waking up a little bit this afternoon, and I'll walk you guys over to the Riviera. And we'll do another preview of what it's going to look like before the Halloween, the Christmas decorations come in. I'm curious to see how many, if it really is going to be stacked one way or the other. Mary says Christmas. John is Christmas. Orlando's Christmas. Fonz is Christmas. Mr. Cruise Fever is Christmas. Iridescent Genie is Christmas. Jill, Christmas. Samantha, Halloween. We got our first Halloweener. Carol says Christmas. Chris Pierce, Christmas. I didn't think it was going to be this much of a landslide. Heather, Christmas. Randy's Christmas. Robert is Christmas. Captain Good Guy. That's tough, but I guess I'd have to go with Christmas. Oh, right there on the fence, huh? Right there on the Halloween fence. Steven's Christmas. We know, Mr. Cruise Fever, you've been waiting for Christmas to come around for a couple of weeks now. Teresa's Halloween. Got 2 Halloweens. Snow Wintery's a 3rd Halloween. Walt, Christmas. Lauren says Christmas. I'm really shocked that it was a little bit more evenly matched, because I've noticed lately there's been a lot of people who love the Halloween season. David Cherry says Christmas. All right, now we're sort of at a 20% Christmas, 80%, or 20% Halloween, 80% Christmas. Dashing through the sand in a Florida Christmas time. Joe says, I love Halloween, but Christmas is more of a feel-good holiday. Food, music, and great cheer. And desserts. Orlando says, the Riviera is such a pretty resort. Bespoke Christmas 100% already singing. Baby, it's cold outside. It's 78 degrees. Baby, it's cold outside. I'm wearing shorts. Baby, it's cold outside. I'm putting on sunscreen. Baby, it's cold outside. I got a sunburn. Baby, it's cold outside. I think I'm gonna wear my flip-flops or maybe some Crocs. So Randy Jackson, does anyone celebrate St. Nicholas Day, December 6th? Just wondering. Always a gifting day, so you know. Hey, I'm all for gifting days. But no, I don't think I've ever celebrated St. Nicholas Day. Or is it just me, or does that look like a postcard? Just like right there. So Randy, what would you do? What would be do you celebrate it? And if you do, what do you do on St. Nicholas Day? What do you gift? Who do you give to? And do you need my address? No, actually, seriously, I don't think I've ever heard of anyone celebrating St. Nicholas Day. Mary said we visited last November at the parks. And Christmas was amazing and perfect for our family. And I think it's going to be even more than it was last year, Mary. We had a lot of things that did not and could not be a part of the season last year. So we're hoping that we're going to get some of those things back. Sort of like the Candlelight Processional at the Festival of the Holidays. And remember last year, all our festivals at Epcot were referred to as the Taste of Epcot. You know what a taste is, right? It means you can't bite it. You can't eat the whole thing. But we'll let you take a bite, a little taste. I don't know if you guys can see him, but there's a lizard right there on the edge of that rock. That's probably his rock. And he loves to go out there and bask on that rock. It's also a high place for the birds to come swooping in and eat him. So, it's kind of a push me, pull you kind of scenario, Steven says Christmas for sure since it's my birthday. Now, is your birthday actually on Christmas Day, Steven, or are you like me? You're just a week before. So you just get a passing. Oh yeah, it's your birthday. Oh, that's right, it's your birthday. Merry Christmas birthday. They said they can get frostbite and windburn putting up Christmas decorations. So, Orlando, am I a Crocs wearer? That would be negative. I don't tend to even wear open-toed sandals. I tend to wear dad sneakers for the most part. Not really sure why. Something about toes being out. Get sunburned toes. Because it gets really hot. I've seen times people wear Crocs or stuff like that. And they take their sandals or Crocs off and they have this like unsightly tan on their toes. So yeah, that's why when I get run over by strollers in the parks and First Aid has to help me, I got these bright white, never seen the light kind of feet. I also don't like something that, especially when you're riding roller coasters and stuff like that, I don't like that feeling, that uneasiness of something that can just slip off. I forgot what it was. Oh, it was the Velocicoaster. When I was riding with my boys on the Velocicoaster at Universal, my son was wearing Crocs and they were a little loose. They were just brand new pair of Crocs and they actually were the size too big for him. And he's like, oh, I'll grow into them. Don't worry about it. I'll just wear them. He's riding on the Velocicoaster. I'm like, dude, your feet are hanging. And he's worried about going upside down at the maximum speeds on the Velocicoaster. And the team members over on the Velocicoaster, there's nowhere to put your shoes. There's nowhere to put any personal items off to the side. You have lockers, but the lockers are well before you load. So they made him keep his shoes on. I'm like, oh, please don't lose your shoe on the Velocicoaster. Don't do it. He made it. Thank goodness. So, St. Nicholas Day, the story goes that children leave shoes or stockings outside of their bedroom door or on the hearth, and we typically give small gifts on that day. It's sort of like when we hear the story of Father Christmas, when you go to the France Pavilion. I think it kind of goes with the idea that I don't know if you put anything in my shoe if I would ever want to eat it. You know, for like food items and stuff like that. Oh, Steven's birthday is actually on Christmas Day. A Christmas baby. We have some friends whose son is a Christmas baby, and every single year, Christmas stops at 12 o'clock. They take the tree down. They stop celebrating Christmas, and they start celebrating his birthday. So neither the two shall meet. All right, let's go on inside the Riviera. Orlando's like, I'm not a Crocs person, but I'm tempted. All right, here comes the skinny man stairs to the main lobby here at the Riviera, and I'll show you guys where the tree will be. We'll get a tree preview. Like they brought out some cupcakes just for us. Let's see. I need to get a light bar just like this, guys, so that when we have our treats, I can light. I need one of these bars when I'm walking around. I'm having all the treats. I have to fight for lighting sometimes when they laugh at me because whenever we stop, I have to like do the right lighting for everything we eat. So we put it on Instagram and everything else. Well, we've tried a couple of them, but unfortunately they weren't that great of quality. So you got to buy the nicer ones. But I don't think I've ever seen a full-size one like that. That's a pretty cool light bar. So is that one of the 50th anniversary cupcakes?
It is. They have it for sale already over there.
Oh, they're right over there?
Yes.
We're just walking around looking for Christmas stuff, and some of the hotels already have Christmas things up. So if it's not up yet, we're like doing a preview. So this is what it's going to look like before the tree comes up. Is what we're doing.
Yes.
Exactly. I just love seeing someone else take pictures of food like I do.
Right.
So, it's kind of fun to see it. We'll look to see if that comes up on a Disney Parks blog post here soon. Who knows? But we're here in the lobby. So I'll show you, Jen, there's two places to grab food here. There's a little cafe that's off to the side. It's the La Petite Cafe. La Petite Cafe. And it's right here in the lobby. Otherwise, everything else is downstairs. I'll take you guys down there as well. Your mother-in-law's birthday is Halloween Day. Now, Jay's birthday, who is in the chat sometimes too, but they're in the parks today, they're at Animal Kingdom. His birthday is also Halloween, so be careful, be spoke. So we'll take you and we'll show you where the location is in just a second, Jen. So this is what I love about the Riviera. They don't have the gigantic flower display. They have several smaller ones. It's very subtle. It's very elegant in here. This is considered to be a deluxe DVC style hotel. So a little bit higher price. And our tree is going to go right where these things are right here. So they'll probably in the next week or so, some of this furniture here will go away. And they'll have a very elegant tree sitting right here. And really large, shiny gold and brass elements to it. So I'll take you guys into the La Boutique right quick from 8:30 to 10 each day. Now, if you come here to dine at Topolino's Terrace, you can also get these plush characters. These are the characters in their costumes at Topolino's Terrace. So each of them has their own hobby / skill that they have learned while being in the Riviera. Donald is the sculptor. Daisy is the dancer. And Minnie is the poet. And Mickey is the artist. Christmas ornaments here. Some grab and go here, but the best place you want to get for food is going to be downstairs. And this is what we've been doing, guys. Here is our holiday pin. Get some light on it for you. All right, so the Christmas ornaments are decorated in Mickey and Minnie. I have a guess that inside is going to be the couple. Voila. It's Mickey and Minnie dressed up. It's actually Mickey dressed up as Santa giving a gift to Minnie. So here, I'll get a quick picture of that one. Give me just a second. I'll take a picture with the other phone. I can do it without the shadows. All right, flip it open. I'm not going to do like I did over Caribbean Beach. I'm just going to lay it down first and hope for the best. The lighting is not good that way, but
Go there and see all the way.
there we go. I got it one more. And taking pictures of our pin here, guys. All right. Again, here's Mickey and Minnie inside. Snaps together with a magnet. So, there we go. There's three resorts that have them already. So the odd man out. Odd man out is Pop Century. BBC shirt. That's heavy. It's like heavy material. Anybody else who's a DVC member in here? Good afternoon, Mickey Stein. How are you? Welcome in. We're over here at the Riviera Resort doing a little bit of previewing of what the resorts look like before the Christmas trees come in. And welcome in, Coyote Insensitive. Good to see you. Having some work done at the La Petite Cafe. I like to say La Petite Cafe because it makes it sound fancy. So, hello. I'm doing well. How are you doing today?
Good, thank you.
We just. Oh, thank you. It was made for us just for. So it was very nice of us, the company, to make one for us and put our website on the back of it. So what's our special 50th cupcake that we're looking at right here?
Vanilla cupcake with some petty cake mousse and the inside and caramel frosting.
Oh, caramel frosting. Love caramel.
Yes, we love caramel.
I'm a big fan of anything caramel. The only way you can top that is if you have something butterscotch. Still in the same category. So I noticed there's people out there taking some pictures, like some media pictures of them.
Yes.
So they had a big old gigantic light to get on there. I'm like, that's a cool light. Get some really good lighting when you take pictures of it.
Yeah, she's taking pictures out there. Oh, we have the description right here. I want to look at it.
Oh, sure. What you got? It's a cupcake here. And if you guys were looking at it, it is vanilla cupcake for caramel Italian buttercream. Wow. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Yeah, that's a nice cupcake. It's
So,
if you like sweet, you're gonna love it.
and do you guys know when you're going to start transitioning to holiday desserts?
Christmas?
Yes.
It's gonna be probably starting on December. Don't quote me on it, but
Okay. So not too early then. There's some places are starting as of this weekend.
Yeah.
So I know
Probably November, probably December.
we're going to be going around. Normally we've seen the resorts start transitioning around the second, the third week, usually before the 18th or something like that, and then we just sort of make the rounds and see all the decorations. But the beach club put their carousel up yesterday. They started at 5 a.m. in the morning. 9 hours later, they had it all together. So the beach club carousel gingerbread is up. All of their gingerbread stuff is for sale as of yesterday, November 1st. And I've never seen it available that early. So I thought, well, we should keep an eye out. Maybe they're doing everybody early. But they beat everybody to the punch so far.
Magic Kingdom has the Christmas decorations already.
What's that?
Has the Christmas decorations already.
Oh,
Magic Kingdom.
Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. We went to Magic Kingdom yesterday. I was shocked to see them all up. And we went to Hollywood Studios today, and all of them were up. So I'm like, wow, boom, just switch it right over. I would not want to be the person who was doing that Sunday night. They were tired come Monday. So, but thank you guys very much. Have an awesome afternoon. Got a little bit of work here in the cafe being done. Hopefully by the time the Christmas decorations are up, we'll see what they're working on. Mickey says, I'll take 6 of the 50 cupcakes. I know. It's like, oh, caramel frosting. I would have said no. I would not have said no. All right. You know, one of these days I want to take you guys over here. We're going to sign up for a DVC tour. I'll take you guys to some of the DVC rooms over here at the Riviera if they'll let us go through with it. If they let us live stream, we'll take you guys to a room tour. Maybe we can sign it up for when we come back over for Christmas. You guys remember when this movie came out, right? The Glee Incredible 2. Yes. I had no idea what was going on. Closed captioning wasn't working. I know. That caramel. Caramel! So, Jen, this is how you do. You come downstairs, come around, and you've got the Primo Piatto. And this is your quick service that is available here at the Riviera. So, some of the things they have, if you guys can read the menu, they have a tuna niçoise salad. Ooh, that sounds really good. Entrees have a plant-based grilled vegetable skewer, sausage and pepperoni, something. Desserts have classic tiramisu, gelato, tuna niçoise salad, Greek salad, spicy Italian sandwich, croque monsieur, bacon cheddar burger, and grilled chicken. I'm just going to take you guys over here real quick. Hello. How are you guys doing today? We're looking for Christmas things that aren't quite out yet. But we're working. We're getting previews. We're
Okay.
So they spent all day yesterday getting that ready early.
Oh, wow.
So you never know. We thought, oh, we'll just come walk around,
Yeah,
see if there's anything up just yet.
Yeah, so you're going to be able to sit down. It's not going to be a full table service. If you are looking for a full table service, it's going to be outside at a bar. But you're more than welcome to look at our menu and order here. Everything will be back to go.
So what you can do is when you are sitting here right now, you could order off the menu. They pay for it here, and then they'll package it up to go for you. So awesome. We're just going to slip through just so you guys can see it. They do have freestyle machines here, Jen. They do have the coffee. 3 freestyle machines. So if you do have a resort mug, you can refill your resort mug. And then plenty of places to sit. You mobile order. They will prepare your food right there. So still a little bit limited in the way that they offer selections and try to keep a little bit of social distancing still going on as well. All right. Well, I'm going to stop for just a second and take a water break. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, or you know someone who would love to join us in the future to see what it's like here at Walt Disney World, learn a little bit, do a little bit of exploration, especially here at the resorts, hit the subscribe button or invite your friend to come on over and join us for future live streams. We're glad to have you. Grab my water out. I've been carrying it all day and I've not had one sip of water the entire stream. Got to change that. All right. And why don't we go have a seat at the table? Watch some Skyliners go by. And have a little bit of water. Since I've been walking around for, what, 5 hours without having anything to drink. Oh, and this chair is broken. It's broken. This one's broken. I see it's broken. Actually, it is a little broken. The little screen on the bottom of it's broken. I know, Ryan. It's a great time of the year to get together with friends and family. And I know 2020 was really hard, and 2021 hopefully will be a lot better as far as getting together with that family that you may not have seen in a while. I know several. We have several of our clients, travel clients, who've told us that that normally travel over Thanksgiving are not going to be traveling this year because they're actually going to get together with their family because they haven't seen them in so very long. So it's kind of been that way. Yeah, my chair is broken. Mine's broken. Up to 226 likes. 24 away from 250. So, what kind of questions do you guys have? Now is the time of the show where we'll open it up. Q&A. What do you guys want to know about? Like I said, we have new promotions for Florida residents and only for Florida residents and annual pass holders for January 2nd all the way through March 10th of 2022. select resorts, and it depends on which resort and which days, depending on what your promotion will be. It's up to 20% for Florida residents, and it's up to 25% for annual pass holders. But those resorts are select and only available for certain rooms. So if you guys have any questions about that, let us know. Here's the thing, though. It's hard to stay hydrated and also talk and keep a stream going for 5 and 6 hours at a time without having one single solid bathroom break. Our streams are sort of like Star Wars. You'll never see anybody use the bathroom. So right now, Jen, we haven't seen any other promotions. The ones that popped out today, we don't get any warning about them. We just know that they're going to be out there. There probably will maybe some other promotions made available outside of Florida residents and annual pass holders. But we'll have to wait and see if and when those come through. And like I said, probably be, the next few weeks out. I may give a couple of weeks for annual pass holders and Florida residents first, and then they'll come up with another promotion to make available. So Dr. Lorca, Red Ranger, Chile, hello. Says, is this a good season to travel to Disney? Well, we love this time of year. It's extremely magical with all the Christmas lights and all the other stuff that's going around. So we like it. It's one of our favorites. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the best for everybody else. It really comes down to what you're looking for. The other downside of this is it's also one of the more popular times of the year. So what's going to end up happening is, it's some good weather right now, but it also means that around Thanksgiving and the last 2 weeks of the year for Christmas and New Year's, it's going to be really, really busy. So it really just kind of comes down to it as far as that goes. What I did want to also mention to you guys, sometimes people ask us as Travelmation travel agents, do we do anything outside of Disney? Do we take care of any travel outside of Universal? The answer to that is yes, we do. Let me put on my... I want to cool off. We do take care of other things. And matter of fact, last night we finalized the first part of a cruise for one of our clients that will sell. This is a pretty special cruise. And just to let you guys know about it, and we'll post something on an Instagram about it soon as well. It is the Royal Caribbean, and it's the Ultimate World Cruise. The Ultimate World Cruise will sail out in 2023 out of Miami, and it will go to 11 different what they call, what's the terminology? Wonders of the world. And so you're like, oh, I thought there were only 7. Now there's like 11. So they keep expanding. But it's a cruise that goes for 274 nights. Yeah, I said that right. 274. So it's almost a 9-month cruise. It's very inclusive as far as what it includes with the price. It's going to be hard. You think that might be a cruise hard to book. It's actually going to be very difficult to get into for those who are already getting ready and booking on it. But we did place our deposit for our client just recently, so we've got that secured. So if there is 11 wonders of the world, all kind of included destinations and countries to go to, and most of and a lot of the excursions when they hit certain countries are complimentary. So it's an amazing cruise. We'll put something else more about it on Instagram just for curiosity's sake. But we're excited about that, and we've got that taken care of. Now we just need to find everybody else out there who wants to take that cruise. Send them our way. We'll be glad to take care of them as well. But if you are someone who likes to cruise on Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Norwegian, Atlas, any of those that are out there that you go on a regular basis, if you're an Anchor and Crown member over at Royal Caribbean, you're like, you know what? I book all my own cruises. It's really easy. I can take care of it. I don't really need a travel agent. Completely understand that. But I can say this: that if you like to watch our streams and you like to support us as a channel and you want to help out, the greatest thing you can do is to call and let us help you when it comes to booking those cruises as well. And then when something does go wrong or something does need some help for whatever reason, you've got somebody to help you out. But we're really excited about getting back into and fully expanding as things are opening back up. International travel is becoming a lot more available now. As cruises start to get back into play a lot more in 2022, we want to make sure that we're getting back to where we need to be as far as helping our travel cruise clients get to where they want to go. So if you're looking to go anywhere when it comes to cruising, and you just have some ideas, reach out to us. You know, you can, like I said, always reach out and reach me at ear to ear, not ear to ear. You can reach me ear to ear, but at travelmation.net. And we're glad to price out and help you book and get you on your cruise set. So booked 2 Royal Caribbean cruises last night and have a couple of more Disney Cruise Line cruises that we're working on presently. So let us know how we can help you out with that. Someone mentioned earlier that it would be really cool if we could start working away and eventually have an ear-to-ear magic cruise group. I would love to do that. I think that would be a lot of fun. If you enjoy going on cruises and we can get something together, the more that cruise together, we can throw some perks together. We can get ourselves some additional, you know, like a lounge room that's just for us one night for a huge get together, or all kinds of other things we can think of, included tips or included credits for rooms and stuff like that, and just make the most out of it. I would really like to work toward that as well, especially if you like going on cruises, but wouldn't mind hanging out for an evening with some friends. Not necessarily meaning that we're all going to be jumping around and having fun right beside and shoulder to shoulder the whole time, but we can enjoy certain nights and certain activities as we go around, and making sure that you never feel as though if you wanted to hang out with some friends, you've got somebody there on the ship with you as well. Good afternoon, Michael. How are you doing today? And Disney Dad 98 is in. By the way, we still got to get in contact. I've got something for you. I need to get back to you. But if there's anything we can ever help, let us know. This afternoon, I'm going to be spending a lot of time finally getting back to helping some of our other travel clients get some stuff together. But when we can help you guys when it comes to travel, we look honored that you guys would think about us and allow us to be that agent for you. It helps us keep going, and the more travel we sell on the outside, the easier it is for us to stream when we're doing our time like this as well. So where we're not as strained, and we can kind of get back into a normal life and not have to worry about the little bitty things in life that sometimes happens when things get kind of hard as far as business is concerned. So thank you guys so much for that. For today, where are we at tonight? We're at right now, I think we're around 230, right? Yeah, 231 likes. Thank you for the 6 of you guys who came in, gave us a try, gave us a thumbs down, but said, you know what, I at least gave you a chance. We appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out, even for a few minutes and doing that. And if there are some suggestions you guys ever have as what you like to see or do in future streams, reach out, send something to me. Chris at ear-to-earmagic.com is a great place to email me if you're not connected to us on Instagram for a DM or something like that as well. So, well, guys, I was really hoping we could get to 300 today because we got really close on the other days, but I left the park to try to get some more Christmas, and we all Christmased out, but it's coming. And this is what normally happens. Honestly, this is what normally happens. The parks get Christmas items and decorations up first, and slowly the resorts come around. So maybe got a little too gung-ho yesterday as far as leaving and heading over to the beach club. But eventually what we will be doing is a little bit of parks, and then we're going to find a confirmed hotel, go hang out with and see what the decorations of the trees or the gingerbread looks like, and enjoy some treats. It's very well, we've learned over in the parks that it may be the 7th before we start to see some of the Christmas treats come around to the parks and some of the areas. But that's going to open up a whole nother area of some things we have to try out when we have fun on the streams. So Boomer Lady says, so far you've shown me some things that the other streamers have not, and subscribed yesterday. Welcome in. Glad you're part of the community. That's the thing. I want to have some fun. I want to have silliness. I want to have, you know, all that kind of other stuff. But I want to make sure that we try to give you some stuff that you might not find or know from other places. And it's good to know kind of some tips and some tricks, especially when you come on vacation, places you need to go check out, trying some things you've never tried before, or even some places that you never thought about coming over here, like over at the Riviera, coming over here and a bite to eat at the Petite Cafe or grabbing some lunch. It's right here. Matter of fact, let me just show you again. I'm going to turn the camera around. I mean, the Skyliner is right there. So if you're riding on the Skyliner, you can jump off at the Riviera and come over and have a tuna niçoise salad. Why do you want to have a tuna niçoise salad? Because it's so cool to say niçoise. But it's a cool option, and we love to share that. So thank you so much, Boom Related, for popping in and being a part of our group. I'm glad you found us. And the best way you guys can help us grow as a community is just to help us out with word of mouth. If you know of somebody who loves Disney and like to hang out in streams, let them know, hey, Ear to Ear Magic has streams every day. Yeah, I've got a family who wants to go vacation for spring break next year. Hey, you know what? These guys over here, not only can they help you book your trip, but they can spend a lot of time with you watching and doing stuff in the park, so that when you get there for spring break, you don't have to worry about, well, which park do I have to go again to find Flight of Passage? Well, I know because I've been there, I've seen it, I've done it. So we want to make sure that we share those experiences. It's not an idea of look at me, I'm so cool, watch me, give me likes, give me clicks. No, it's not about that at all. And that's why most of the time I like to have the camera face the other direction anyway, because really it's about the parks and the experiences that we want you guys to see. So today, guys, I got to head on back to the house. We've got to get some stuff done. I got about 4 or 5 clients that we want to finalize some bookings, some things with, including you, Jen. We got to get you guys taken care of. So we got to make sure we look and make sure everything is right for your upcoming trip. And if we can help you guys out, please reach out and let us know how we can do that. So for today, guys, we're going to be closing out. But as we finish our stream today, it's going to open up into tomorrow's stream, which will be at Epcot, starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow morning. I think, we should be okay because we don't have to. But Rope Drop is a little different than it is for Hollywood Studios. So hopefully you guys can join us over at Epcot. We're going to try, a few more food and wine. We've only got a couple more weeks left before food and wine is over. And I keep forgetting that we're in November already. That's crazy. But we're going to have some fun over at Epcot. And then depending on how things go with that, who knows where we're going to go from there. On Thursday, we're going to be back over at Animal Kingdom. And I don't know if there's a Runners Expo. We might even have a little fun at the Run Disney Runners Expo this Thursday. So you guys have a great afternoon. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you today. And take some time to be the sunshine to somebody else's afternoon and make a day for them and share a little smile from ear to ear from us. So you guys have a wonderful afternoon. And as always, we can't wait to see you guys in the parks. See you guys tomorrow. Have fun. The Skyliners.